Ugh. Alright, since it's so late already, I'm just gonna get started. I'm gonna get started. Hello! Welcome, you guys. I missed you. I missed you so much. Is it hi to the chunky beaming? He's also streaming Hill 4 modding at this hour? What? I go check it out. That's pretty cool. But first, we gotta do this weird something intro. We're only 2 minutes in. I'm not allowed to say any bad words yet. You guys know the drill. But welcome, you guys. Welcome to a late night stream. I honestly just want to get some work done on the mod tonight. It's just one of those nights. I'm itching to get some stuff done. We left the Banshee like half finished yesterday. Oh wait, we don't have audio. But as you can see, it's looking decent. But let's be real, we can do a lot better than that. So let me just quickly get ourselves some nice audio here. And let's talk about what we're doing today. So basically, since this is going to be a somewhat shorter stream tonight, because I don't want to be up until like 4 a.m. streaming, we're going to spend most of our time tonight on the Banshee here. Maybe we'll get started on the sniper rifle. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it does seem like it'd be a bit of fun to get started on that. That said, we have a great DMR, we got a great looking Banshee, and we're going to make sure that in the end, it turns out pretty good. And I think that's a good idea. That's just me. Banshee looks better than the Ghost. Yeah, the Ghost is... Oh, right, wait, we can do the Ghost today, too. I've fixed all the metal scuffing courtesy of... I can't think of a good username, and Chunch. They both helped out a lot. Also, Darkbolt, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You said, can we make custom assassinations? Yeah, 100%. I haven't done it yet, but I know it's entirely possible. It's just something in the Master Chief animations. You can just set it up, and it works. I gotta figure out the specifics of how it works, because I haven't done one before, but yeah, 100% you can. Easy peasy. I know at least one of you started thinking about that elite assassination animation. You sick freaks. But yeah, you can totally do it. That said, there's a couple things I want to do. Before we even get started on the Banshee, you may have noticed the Scarab, alright? It is weird. Ever since I switched the shaders, the settings that I had on the purple bits of the Scarab, they got a little freaky and a little funky. So I want to try tweaking them and making them a little bit better. Skaboodly! You have to show me how to set that up. I want to play some Halo 4 animations with reach ones by retargeting. That shouldn't be too hard. Mostly it comes to just making a child animation graph and then nulling the, main ones. So that way it reaches for the second animation graph when it fails to find anything in the main one. Or you can just make an entirely custom one, but that's a lot of animation. Playable elites, not in Halo 4, I'm afraid. In H2A you can. I mean, they've got playable elites, and it's basically the same engine. Anyway, I'm fiending to fix this Scarab. I keep looking at it, and it looks just very, almost black in color. It's like a subtle purple. Every vehicle is a different shade of blue and purple. Any plans on making them any closer in color? Well, I kind of like having them be different colors, personally. I think, that's how they always were, you know? Everything, maybe a little closer in color. Maybe a little bit. I'm kind of a fan right now, but I could switch it up if need be. Almost looks like a full-on black Scarab. The OG color was going to say the same thing. Well, we're going to see if we can tweak it. And in order to tweak it, I would very much like to use maybe the Wraith. Maybe use the Wraith as an example. We have the Wraith main body material, which I think looks really good. And I want to use that on the Scarab and see if we can't get a similar look to it. Let's do the leg shell. This is the Scarab leg shell. It's at 0.25 and 0.2 on the bias scale. I'm going to do the same thing. I don't know if it needs it, but I'm going to switch it just in case. And let's see, we're using Cov Cell. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using the Covenant one. No, it kind of needed to be the Covenant one, right? Well, that actually does look much more metallic and nice. I'm glad I did that. But also, it seems that the issue is not anything except the actual base color of it. The actual base color of the Scarab. No, that can't be it. Oh, it's because I'm using glassy sharp reflections. What I should have been using, probably, is the carapace shell. Better, but still very dark. Ooh, I really like how that metal looks, though. That's a lot nicer. It's a lot more smooth overall shine to the metal. Ooh, that's nice already. Darkbolt, thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I left a suggestion in DMs. Alright, let's see. What did you suggest in DMs? Oh, this needle animation? Okay, give me a second. I'll take a look at it in a moment. I want to see if I can't get a little bit more done with this, because honestly, I'm just a bit confused as to why the Scarab is even appearing in such a dark kind of color. Maybe because the self-illum is from black to purple? No, I don't think that's it. That's for just the illuminated areas on the Wraith. That has its own little mini texture right here. That's the only affecting those parts. No, I think maybe it's the form. Let me go into here and see. It is set to a blend map, which means it should have its usage override already set. What's strange to me is that while it looks wonderfully metallic and everything, and in a great color, and even the metals on it look really good, it's basically the same shader. Wraith, maybe. Oh, of course it's this. The colors are fixed with the new shader. Ooh, very nice. I think I can put it to full color intensity now. Better. Still got some dark positions on it, but much better. It's my reflectivity colors. That's already a great start. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Let's see a good area of reflection, like right here, okay? I'm going to do the exact same thing I just did on the legs, but I'm going to do it to the main body, and I want you guys to tell me what you think. Alright, so I'm gonna grab Scarab. Oh, sorry, I hear that super chat. Give me 1 second, and I will read it. Let's do purple, do orange, then we'll do bias 0.2, metalness bias 0.25. Alright, is this better? Boom! Ooh, much shinier. Much smoother reflectivity overall as well. Not quite as pointed. Still a bit dark though. Still a bit dark. I think we could do a bit better, but that's already looking really good. Wow, wait a minute. Didac tipped $20. What the? Thank you very much. That's so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ah, wait. How dare you? How dare you? You tip 20 bucks and you just look at me. You're just like, Jiro Hanai. And you know that I'm not going to be fucking rude either. Oh wait, did that make it worse? Do something really nice like, Jiro Hanai. They're not brutes. Pranked. Well, that was an expensive prank, so I can't be that, man. Thank you very much, though. Really, I appreciate it. Real Green Knight. Dude, how have you been? Hopefully, your work hasn't been absolutely killing you too much. Does it look better? Oh, wait. We're listening to Destiny 2 soundtrack. No. It's an apparel. It's a chill soundtrack. Okay, I guess. Alright. Real... No, Blue Wizard's not here. What are you talking about? I haven't seen Blue Wizard in a minute. I don't know what you're talking about. You sound a little crazy. Maybe I need to change like the diffuse color. Look at this. Well, once it loads. Oh wait, the Scarab body diffuse is kind of dark actually. Oh yeah, we don't have Scarab. Yeah, they're all just using this. Scarab legs, blah 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 blah. Right, isn't the leg diffuse like a much lighter texture than that? No? Not really, they're about the same color. Maybe it's just the actual color of the texture itself is just a little dull. I could probably increase the brightness. That might help. I really like this color, it's just way too dark. Obviously the interior is much brighter once we have the baked lighting enabled, but like, I think I'm gonna have to increase it because the other vehicles are not nearly that dark. Stealth Scarab. Well, let's see. Here's my thumbnail we was working on earlier before the stream. What are you? Close you. You are my textures. Nice. Okay. So I have, that was for the Banshee textures. What I need is the, I think I have the Scarab textures in here. Yeah, Scarab leg diffuse and Scarab body diffuse. These are the two that we need. They should already have the little layers and stuff in them. Looks like they do. Yeah, nice. All I should have to do here is increase, grab this, add a brightness contrast on top of it, and just try upping the brightness to like plus 50 perhaps. Hope that helps. I'll just up 50 on it. And we'll re-import those textures. Let's see first if it's helpful on the legs. If it's helpful on the legs, then we'll know that we can do it on the body as well. So Scarab leg shell. We will re-import that texture. Does it help? Did it work? Oh, it's still re-importing. Oh yeah, no, that's great. That actually helped a lot. Okay, cool. Let's do it on the body as well. I guess they were just too dark. It's hard for too much reflectivity to get pulled out of the diffuse texture. Yeah, no, that looks better, I would say. Makes the Scarab look a lot more visible. That's pretty cool. I could probably even go further, but I think that's not bad. Infinite Falcon now be touched at all since it's not a released asset. We can't. No, that's the thing. I could do the Infinite Falcon. I just won't because I don't want to get on the bad side of any devs over at 343, you know, or Halo Studios, excuse me. They rebranded. So that's why I'm not doing it. Like, we have the assets, they're technically in the game, but if anyone over there is still planning on putting that into Infinite, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, guess I'll beat him to the punch. Like, that'd be so lame. Yeah, that looks quite a bit better. I'm liking the look of this Scarab. Still a bit dark, but did I remove the beam from this or something? Not firing its gun. Where is your beam? I know it's broken right now, but I was hoping it would just work at all. What happened to the gun? It doesn't fire at all anymore. I must have removed it for testing or something. Oh, that's right, I did remove it for testing, actually. I forgot. You know, I think this color is pretty good for the Scarab. It's like a nice dark and deep purple. Feels very Scarab-y. Alright, now let's talk about the Banshee. So there's actually something I really want to do. As you can see, I was messing around trying to get that green reflectivity on the Banshee canopy here that the Banshee became so known for. But it's not done. I kind of just like slapped it overall. I was trying to see if I could get a nice little texture setup going for it, but I didn't quite get it looking right. I was working on it, but I'll keep tweaking it. But another thing, before that even, we still were missing some textures. We gotta get like the guns, these little ball joints, and some of the interior metal. So that's like 2 or 3 materials. But actually one thing that's really important, I'm gonna make more work for myself. I wanna add some metal back to the Banshee. The way that these classic style parts were set up in Halo Infinite's files, I presume they were not completed because the color area that controls these different parts isn't separated currently. This area right here, this is supposed to be metal. All this back part's supposed to be purple, right? For sure it is. And the entire front of the wing's supposed to be purple too, but this interior part right here, like here, that's all supposed to be metal. And so what I have to do, just like I did on a couple areas on the Wraith, I need to manually separate out and kind of finish the work, so to speak, because I think these are incomplete assets. I'm gonna give it a try. Something that annoys me, Scarabs have 4 legs, or 6 legs, and the Halo Scarab has 4. That's fine. It's not like it's literally an insect. It's not like they're gonna misname it in a biology book somewhere. That's just what the Marines in the UNSC call the big ol' things. Like when you get mad in the military, like, oh, he's salty. He's like, actually, all humans are salty. No, it's just a silly thing. Just a name. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Scarab? Yeah, Fireteam Raven Scarab is super HD. If you ever go back and look at the Halo 3 Scarab, you will be shocked at just how low quality it will seem in comparison to this thing. I've gotten really used to seeing this Scarab, and it's super HD with 4K textures and all this detail on it. Then you go back and look at the Halo 3 Scarab, and you're just like, oh, the Scarab guy with 6 legs? It's not built for 6 legs. The entire design is built around 4 legs. There isn't really a spot for a 6th set of legs, or a third set of legs. I don't really think you could do it. You would have to like majorly move stuff around. Like you would definitely want a leg here and definitely want a leg here because it was designed for that, but like there's not really any space. A leg in between here would like get in the way of these 2 legs. The legs up front would still get in the way of this leg. Legs in back would be totally pointless. Go put wheels on the Scarab. I think that's what we need. Wheels are more efficient than legs. We should be doing that. Alright, but this is what I want to do. So Banshee Wing 4, we're going to need to make 2 new materials. For one, let's copy this material, make a new material, and paste it onto here. This is going to become Banshee Wing 4 metal. And essentially, I get to spend a bunch of time. Oh wait, this actually might be easy. What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. Everything's separated. Well, I thought it was going to be easy. It should be easy, but it won't be. Well, it won't be impossibly hard either. Basically, I'm just going to go through and select everything that's supposed to be purple here. And I'm going to kind of separate it out. Actually, I should probably be doing this on the main Banshee blend file now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm going to do it there. Go ahead and open the actual Banshee that is in the game. Harvester has 6 legs though. So you should make, wait, what? The Harvester has 6 legs though, so should make that. No. What are you not, no, I don't want to do that. What the, no. Why would I do that? You're like, oh, but it has 6 legs, so you, no! Scarab's way cooler. I want to do the Harvester one day, but I would definitely redesign it, because it's, I'll be honest, this design is kind of ass. It's a good design, but it's that bug design. It's the icky bug design. Ugh. More legs is not equal better. Yeah. I don't know why people are like, what are you doing? It has more legs. It's literally better. What is it? What do you mean by that? More legs is better? Who decided that? That doesn't even make sense. There's literally no logic to that. You're just like, more is better? What? Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do. It's gonna be worth it, but damn. Why does it all have to be separated? I know it like preserves the shading and everything, but god damn. This is gonna be a bitch to do. There's gotta be a better way. Oh wait, there actually might be, now that I think about it. I can just do this. Do the UVs, select them through here instead, way faster. That is the main part of the wing. This is the part that's definitely 100% supposed to be the shell. Is anything else supposed to be purple shell here? I actually don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just this. Oh, maybe this part as well. Okay, no, this part for sure. This part over here for sure too. Anything else supposed to be part of the shell? Maybe like an underside here that's hidden away. I think just this. Everything else could probably go ahead and just become metal. Become. Yeah, no, that looks pretty good. If that's all purple and everything else is metal, I'm cool with that. So I'm going to invert my selection here. All of this will become our nice Banshee metal stuff. I'll set this as... Come on. Come on. Save. Banshee. Wing for metal. Find that. Oh yeah, this will make the Banshee look so much nicer. They added a weapon model that is basically a Reach Magnum design, which you imported into 4. Saying this because Infinite has a coding related. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's my favorite design. My favorite design is the classic Silver Magnum. Reach Magnum or classic, whatever. They're all very similar. I would be happy with any of them, to be honest. I think the Magnum is great. That's the ideal outcome, is we get like a sick-ass Magnum. Okay, we got the same selection here, so we're chilling. Gotta go ahead and do an inverse selection. Go link U, or U to U, link materials. Find that to the 4 metal. Not bad, not bad. Maybe this will make the Banshee look extra cool. Alright, the next part is to get the back wings to be metal. So first and foremost, I would say definitely this giant section here is supposed to be the shell. I don't really have any doubts about that. This is all purple. That's the underside right there. Then obviously the same goes for this. Okay, that looks good. Anything under here? No, that's got a good selection wrapping all the way around. Oh, it looks like the insides here. I might have to check that out on the other one too. Joe, thank you very much for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So remember the Fireteam Raven Reach Magnum? That's a pretty good model. Yeah, I'm actually very tempted to use that. Because the current Magnum, the Halo 2 one, I do like it. Don't get me wrong. But the silver classic style Magnum, even the Reach design, I think would make people playing the mod be pretty happy. It would make me happy too. So I definitely do want to do that. New material, Banshee, wing, aft, metal. Invert my selection here and assign that. I think if these white parts here that you guys are seeing are metal, which I think they're supposed to be, I think it'll look a lot better. Just having the purple Banshee shell wrapped around it, that'll look cool. It'll give it, because right now it's all purple on the Banshee and it looks weird. I do not like it. It's strange. It's not, it just doesn't look right. It's clearly not supposed to be like that. Right, anyway. I'm gonna fix this too. I think the insides here, yeah. These need to be fixed. All these little insets. They have separate parts on the UV. Unwrap. Do on the top and the bottom, and on the other side wing. Boom. Looks pretty good. Do the same thing over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, at tonight! Thank you for a very generous $10 tip. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'll be honest, I just kind of got on tonight late as hell because I really just wanted to finish all this stuff, so I really appreciate the very, very generous tips coming in. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to assume you're going to refuse to elaborate today as well. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Yuki! Thank you for the 2. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Holy toilet, how I rejected. You just give me a flashback to like 1st grade. Where there's a girl in my gym class. She like stood up while we were all crisscrossing the gym floor. 1st grade, she goes, "Holy macaroni and cheese!" Like at the top of her lungs. I just remember like looking down, I'm like, I can't be here. I can't believe she would say something that embarrassing. Not saying you made me that way, it just reminded me of that story though. School PTSD, yeah. Just get good though. Just have a childhood that makes you trauma forget everything. It's way easier that way. Alright, I think that should be nicer for the inset metals. So all I have to do now is basically make a nice metal material for those, and we'd be chilling. As a father of a 2-year-old girl, is the cutest shit I've heard in a while. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Oh shoot! Adiri, thanks for 3 months of membership. Really appreciate it. Not sure who keeps gifting me membership, but thanks. There was actually a surprising amount of gifted memberships yesterday. It could have been a number of people. But congrats on the membership. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I think what I need to do here is I need to make a new material. And I need to assign it to this wing. That way I can bake it. So I have to append from the Banished Banshee the material wing or banished. I'm going to append all of these onto here. And so now what I can do is theoretically just bake out these textures for the aft wings. It should be pretty easy. I'm going to give it a go. So Banshee 4 metal. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. The Banshee's going to lose those small lights, but assigning to a new material, aren't they? No. It's still the same texture set, but I'm using the infinite shader to modify the visuals of it. In fact, just so that I can see how it all looks, I'm going to do this the quote-unquote right way. this like an inside part? Did I miss this? Oh no, this is the metal. Okay, good. I don't know why it's on a different UDIM. Maybe just to save space. Anyway, I'm not going to do a perfect job here, because I really don't even need to be doing this a second time, but I just want to see it with my own eyes so I can kind of get a feel for how it's all going to look. Alright, so check it out. We'll do this, invert, assign. Yeah, like that, except with blue lights. And make another new material. This will be Banshee wing aft metal. Well, we'll do that, and then we'll do the same thing here just so we can kind of see it. Which all we really got to do is grab this little selection here. I'm not going to be crazy with it. I'm simply going to go ahead, make that selection, and boom. Alright, so that is what our Banshee wings, minus the yellow lights, those will be blue. That is what our Banshee wings should end up looking like. A lot more metal trim to them, which should look pretty good. The fact that they're... Wait, what? Oh, any plans for the old overshield and camo from Halo 1? I missed the triangles and cube design. You know what? Yeah, I'd love to do that. I don't think there's any models for that from Infinite Turp, so I'll have to make them myself, but those are really easy to do. I would love to do it. That'd be so cool. That's a great suggestion. Absolutely. Banshee looks so good, right? I think this looks really nice. It'll look a lot better once I get these metal textures in, for sure. Right now it looks a little silly in game with all the wings being totally purple. Alright, so first things first, I'm just going to go ahead and fix the color of the lights. I'm going to make them this nice color. Other than the color of the lights changing, the metal is going to stay the standard infinite banished metal, which should look pretty good. I hope that's a good color. I might have to like brighten the hell out of it in game. Alright. Looks fine, because you can compare that side of the wing to like this one where it's all purple and it ain't right. I think it's pretty good. So, let's go ahead and start baking these materials real quick, and we can get these kind of thrown out into the game. ASAP. Joe, thank you for the 2! Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So Drake, there's a model for the CE power-ups in Illusion multiplayer map. Oh shit, shoot, what, really? I gotta look this up. I didn't know that. Halo Infinite Illusion Power Up. Is it like an Easter egg? Oh, wait, that's so cool. I see it. It's like on a table sitting there. Wait, that's awesome. There's only like one screenshot of it though, and it's really tiny. This is it, right? The little overshield. Well, just gonna ask again, why not have both? Make the Halo 2 Magnum act like the sidekick and the classic Silver Magnum act like the CE Magnum. That's not a bad idea. We already have the sidekick in. That's cool though. I like that they even mimicked the original texture of like the inside bit as well. That's really dope. Makes me happy to see that. I guess we could rip that out. Milkman! Thanks for the 5! Thank you much, dude. Can you see what the health value is for the Infinite Banshee with the mod tools? Why the fuck does it feel like it's made out of paper? Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I can. They kind of made it really hard to mod Infinite after Season 2, so I haven't messed with it since then. Everything's just kind of like, has no text, no names or string IDs or anything, so it's a little tough. I can't say for sure. It could just be its materials. It's hard to say too. Just health alone doesn't say the whole story because of how the engine works. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. It's also due to materials. Like different materials will make the different things interact with bullets and explosives and stuff at different levels and multipliers. Think of the two. There's both overshield and active camo models on opposite sides of the map. We need those. We need those. That is not optional. We're going to have classic power-ups in this 100%. Excuse me. Honestly, the Halo 2 and 3 reach pistol function enough. It would be different and nice to have both. Yeah, I mean, we already have the Halo 2 one, so if I had the Halo 3 one, it's not like I'm just going to override it. I'll make it we'll have it be like the powerful Magnum. It'll be like kind of considered a power weapon. 4-shot headshot. Alright, let me do this real quick though before I get any more carried away. We gotta get this metal material output so we can get our Banshee looking better than ever. Oh shoot, I forgot the scale of these. That's 512. Oh right, it's the aft, so it's just a very tiny texture. Little teensy tiny 512. We save. Bake. Are we on the wrong material? Hello? Oh. Still, that didn't really make sense. Try it again. Bake. Oh, it must be because I have it selected in the other material. Joe with another $2 tip. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Bake. Check DMs. Alright, give me just a moment. Bake. Did I get this right? Is it working now? Okay, there we go. Alright, checking DMs. What did you send me? Oh, it's for the... Wait, that's the map with the drivable forklift? That's pretty cool. Might have to get the forklift. It would be kind of sick if we had it. Milkman, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The abundance of shock rifles killed the vehicle gameplay for me in the campaign. Flying in the Banshee was a death trap. Oh, right, because it can EMP stuff. If there's one thing I learned from playing a lot of Overwatch, it's that while, for some reason, developers seem to think that adding stuns into the game makes things more interesting, and it does add some unique gameplay options if you're the person doing the stunning. But if you're the person getting stunned, it feels horrible. It is awful. So why would you ever do that? And so what the devs of Overwatch learned about stuns and things like shocks and Halo and EMPs is it feels awful. People hate to play against it, and it is really bad for the gameplay. So in Overwatch 2, they pulled most of the stuns back and away because nobody likes it. The only people that like it are the people that are doing the stunning. If you are being stunned, it's like, yeah, nobody likes to get shot either, but at least you're like, oh, well, I could do something. Stunning is literally just like, you might as well just put your controller down. At least if you're dying, you had the full control over the game the entire time. But not with stuns. It's a really, really terrible idea. If you're ever gonna make a game, do not add stuns. If it's like a special, I mean, like there's a place for stuns, but if you are doing a fast-paced type of game like an FPS, nothing is going to feel worse than taking control away from a player. It is awful. It is the worst feeling ever. Don't do it. Please, God, don't do it. Do CSGO flashbangs count as a stun? No. CSGO flashbangs do not count as a stun because you can still move while you're flashbanged. If you know where you are in the map, you still have the full capability to move around. A lot of time when I'm playing CS and I get flashbanged, you still can just be like, yep, I'm gonna go walk behind this wall because I know exactly where I was when the flash went off and I know I can protect myself. Sometimes you just die anyway because you got outplayed, but like, fuck it, dude, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, I don't think flashbangs are... I don't think those count. It's getting control taken away. Losing your sight is only one of your abilities. You can still move when you lose your sight. But getting stunned, like, you ever played Overwatch and you got like getting slept by Ana? She has a sleep dart and she can just put you to sleep. That feels shitty, but that's not that bad because Ana's a really weak character and that sleep dart only really screws you over if it's like really hard to use. Oh yeah, flashbang right click. Yeah, dude, the old McCree before you get redone to Cassidy. He was so annoying. Everybody hated him because he could literally just hit you with a flashbang grenade and the flashbang grenade would completely stun you and pull. You can't look around, you can't move, you can't do anything. And you're just stuck. And you're just like, guess I'll die. And he can come up and one-tap you on top of stunning you. So basically, if his cooldowns are up and he had his abilities ready and you got too close to him, you were basically dead every time. And it sucked so much. Halo 3 Flare was awful, terrible. The Flare... I don't feel like the flare was even very good, to be honest. I thought that was... It just wasn't that powerful. Like, you had to be basically, like, you had to throw it, like, directly on somebody for it to really be effective. The flare felt bad for both players? Yeah. It was just not that useful of an equipment. I feel like it was an interesting concept, but it probably should have just basically been a flashbang, in my opinion, for it to be, like, actually good. Like, it fit in Halo 3 Sandbox, but, like... I don't know, it didn't really blind you that much. Like, unless it's a 100% blind, the flare was just kind of like, oh, my screen's really bright, but I can still see pretty well what's going on. Alright, we have new stuff. We have wing 4 metal. Wing 4 metal normal. And wing aft metal and wing aft metal normal. We're going to put those into our Banshee bitmaps folder. And then we also need to make the orms. So here's the metal metal, metal O, and metal R. So the O goes in the red, the R goes in the green, and there is our metal orm. And then also, we need the metal aft, so wing aft R. Wait, wing aft metal M, aft metal O, aft metal R. Okay, there we go. So we'll grab our O, put it on red, grab our R, put it on green. Here's our orm. Alright, cool. Now that those are done, metal, wing aft metal orm, wing 4 metal orm. There we go. Let's import our bitmaps. Bitmaps folder, vehicles, Banshee bitmaps. Then the other thing we gotta do is go into the actual Banshee file here, and we need to let Halo know that these new materials for the metals are real. And important. Do a new linked material. Open them both. And then we just basically gotta set them up. Banshee wing 4 metal. Banshee wing aft metal. Okay. Banshee canopy, we'll throw these texture. Oh no, right. We gotta start from the bottom. We gotta first give it the SRF, the GGX shader. Then we gotta give it the carapace shell reflection map for these new metal materials. And then we gotta give it a set of textures from that folder so we can easily yoink them. And then we gotta hook them up. So first, wing aft metal. Then wing aft metal orm. Wing aft metal normal map. Okay, looks good. Let's set up, or let's open the orm there. And then the other one is the wing 4 metal. Wing 4 metal orm and wing 4 metal normal. Looks good. Let's open this up too. So we basically just need to make these a little bit brighter. We set it to a blend map. That'll make it brighter to the level that it needs to be at. I mean, I guess you can grab ledges in my game, and not gonna lie, it's harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's gonna require some clever thinking. Alright, let's see if it was worth it. These will still be white, but I'd be like that sometimes. I got it working, but it was hard. Ooh. It's really cool that you're doing that stuff, man. I'm very curious to see how it all plays out. Ooh. Yeah, I think that looks better. Having that all be metal. We still got a bunch of white parts on it still, but like that looks right. It definitely needed that metal there. We gotta get the lights working, and I think the canopy just looks weird. The green part isn't working right quite yet. But it's looking good. It's looking good. That metal adds a lot. Why is the underside of the canopy pure green? Shouldn't it be like the top of it's pure green? Oh, you know what? Maybe I got the canopy orm backwards. Wait, why don't I just do this? Let me try something. No, how do I wait? Ah, whatever. Looks like the proper iteration of the Reach Banshee. I mean, the Infinite Banshee, more or less, is like just a modernized Reach Banshee. But obviously without all the, you know, metal on it, it's like a lot more that way. Looking pretty good so far, though. Maybe the inside's supposed to be less metal. I feel like the inside should probably have a bit more purple shell on it. I don't know, though. I'll probably leave it for now. At least the side's purple. We'll see. Right, anyway, let's get a couple more materials. At least these little sideballs and the guns, because those are honestly pretty long overdue. And that shouldn't take longer than a couple of minutes. Infinite's art style is the GOAT. I agree. I really like Infinite's art style. I think it's very good. Makes me just really happy to be able to work with it in the mod tools. That's why I mean, it's honestly a huge pain in the ass to be sitting here and like porting all this stuff and having to bake out all the textures and everything, but like I'm really enjoying it nonetheless. Because I like Infinite's art style so much, and it's really nice to be able to like work with these assets and actually make mods with them. I didn't think I'd be modding like Infinite anytime soon, beyond like the initial modding I did when the game first came out. But you know, having it here in the mod tools is pretty rad. I'm enjoying it. And I have full control to be able to just be like, actually, I don't like this part of the model, and I'm gonna change the colors and and I can do that as much as I want. And I must have been so tired last night. It's really not difficult to bake all these textures at all. But last night, like I was struggling to bake like even a simple texture. My brain was just cooked, bro. I was like, I just gotta end stream. I gotta go, guys. I just dipped out. I was like, sleeping. Oh shoot, I meant to do. Actually, you know what? I need to do the emit. I haven't been baking out the emission textures of guns. I miss. I'm gonna have to go back through, unfortunately, and bake a lot of those. Struggling to bake cooked. Care to explain yourself? I love food. I baked through a little cheesy crust pepperoni pizza in the oven earlier. Fire. Straight fire. That's all. That's honestly the whole tweet. It was just, I just wanted to share with you guys because never forget this. This is a life advice from me. Valuable life advice. All right. And this is true. Stuffed crust pizza is fire. Please, if you remember one thing from these streams, remember that. Never forget. Alright, let's bake some more textures. This one will be the rotators. The rotators. Oh, it's baking on every material. I'm breaking everything. No. Rotators. Rotators. M. Not gonna lie, I like calzones, you sick fuck. Never say that again. Alright, there's ambient occlusion. Actually, yeah, no, calzones are pretty fire. But are they stuffed crust pizza? And it's not even like, you know, it's not like that super high quality cheese or anything. It's just like this weird ass cheese, and you're like, I think this is cheese. I feel reasonably confident this is some kind of cheese, but it has like that fake ass cheese taste that's just so good. Like, I don't even know. I don't know if it's gonna kill me or what, but it's pretty delicious. Yo, Turbo Simp, thank you for the $2. Stuffed flood crust, the bus or sus. What the fuck did you just say to me? Hello? What did you just say? I want to like come up with a clever response to that, but I actually just have no fucking clue what you just... Simple bus or sus? Nah, it's bus. Let's bus. Okay, give me the... What's the Banshee canopy hatch? This is like one of the last materials. It's also a 256 material. That is nuts, dude. A bunch of tiny ass textures for like... I'm down, it saves a lot, but like, why the Banshee, I swear to God, guys, the Banshee's textures are so low res. Maybe it's just because the Banshee underneath isn't really supposed to be seen much, so they just went with really low res textures, but like, damn, bro. This shit is tiny. This is a 256 textures. I can fucking smell the pixels on it. Bruce Willis is in this chat and is a 3-month member as of right now. Thank you, Bruce Willis. Appreciate you. How much pizza crust is too much? If it's stuffed crust, there is not a too much. If it's regular, like soft crust, there's a limit. But if it's like garlic soft crust, there is no limit anymore. That removes all limitations. But if it's thin crust, there is a limit, and honestly, it's like half a slice. Any more than half a slice of crunchy thin crust, I'm just like, nah, I'm chilling, man. It's basically a big crouton. It's like, why would you even eat that? I got all the good parts. I already ate the good parts. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I want to eat a fucking burnt, crunchy piece of bread. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and be like, yes, I love this thin crust. My teeth are fucking breaking off as I bite into it. Alright, we have one more material left on the Banshee. But I'm just going to say screw it and add in all these other new materials. Alright, we got the hatch form. M goes into blue. O goes into red. We have the hatch orm. Then we have another texture, which is the rotators, ORM, orm. Take the M, put it on the blue, take the O, put it on the red. New orm discovered, rotators, ORM. And then lastly, we need to grab the guns, ORM. We take the R, put it on the green, we take the M, we put it on the blue, we got the new guns, orm. Alright, so with that we grab the hatch, orm, and texture, rotators, orm, texture, guns, emission. Where's the gun orm? Is it down here? Orm, and then texture. Boom. Lots of new textures in there now. We have literally only one more set of textures, and that's on top of making two new texture sets for the wings here. So let's go ahead and get these looking good. So first, we got the guns. This one's already basically set up. We just got to put the textures in. So interior, we're going to swap this to guns, guns, orm, orm, and guns normal. Orb actually is dumb. And then this one does have some self-illume textures. Guns emiss. I had to go back and make a bunch of emiss textures. Alright, so we'll open the orm, and then we'll put in here for the hatch. These hatch textures, we get hatch, hatch, orm. We're going to grab the hatch normal. We'll open up that orm texture, and then we have the rotators as well, which we have here. Rotators, rotators, orm, and then rotators normal. Nice. We can save that, open up the orm, and then we just got to re-import these three orms with the correct color levels, which we can get by setting it to blend map. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. This is the only texture left, is this little bit on the inside right there. From the outside, you can't even see it. Now, we do need to tweak the shaders a bit, and I'm probably going to have to split the canopy off into a multi-shader type thing. Because I'm going to be honest, the green covenant bit is not working out very well on the top. In fact, so much so that I'm just going to switch it back to the regular, because I don't want to look at it no more. At least with the full purple color scheme, it looks pretty good. Not bad, dude. That's definitely an infinite styled Covey Banshee right there. She orma my AO till I export. Damn. mean, this is looking pretty good. It still needs some glowy bits. The emission I have not exported out, so it's a little bit weak. But you know what? Let's pause time, game speed 0. Let's take a little look around. See how we feeling about this. The metal all looks pretty nice. The purple's good, but if a little uninspired and uncreative. It looks a little bit flat. The Banshee is not known for being a very flat, shaded vehicle. It's always got some nice depth to it. It certainly does look good, no doubt about that. And it looks like a Banshee. But it needs a little bit of that green hue to it. Now, I wonder, maybe I ought to go in and add, like, only the inner part to have that green hue to it. That'd be kind of cool. Just like, I don't even need to do anything special, necessarily. Just go in and make a second material for the canopy using the same textures. I'll probably do that, right? Just select the inside part here. Oh, is it crashing? It crashed. The normal map's lane to flipped on the Y and green. I don't want it. I will though, it's really easy. Does green have shaders for that? Or what? How can you tell, by the way? I always struggle to tell whether a normal map is inverted, unless it's like very particularly obvious due to like some serious shading error. I always struggle to figure out whether a normal map is inverse or not. The Banshee, specifically, a lot of the edges start to look smudgy in-game versus Blender. You're talking about... That would make it look smudgy? I'll have to try it then. In fact, let me do that right now. So that is the Banshee wing right there. Go to Photoshop and grab the wing 4 normal. Oh, I think, yeah, you are 100% right. That looks much different. Alright, let's try that. Wing, Banshee, bitmaps. Wing 4 normal. Oh my god, it's night and day. That means all of my normals are screwed up. Oh my, I was wondering, I was like, damn, I guess the model just exported with the bad shading. Oh, that's pain. But I've been exporting with negative. Adoraburb is getting so much shit for this, for telling me to put negative Y on all the normal maps. That means every normal map in the entire mod needs its green channel inverted. I am in physical pain at this revelation. It's not that hard to do, but also it's extra work and I hate that. So for fixing normals of the program, you can use a batch flip them all at once. Oh. Well, considering all of my normal... Well, the thing is I would basically have to just copy them. I don't know, probably wouldn't even save me all that much time in the end. It really is pretty quick. I just basically spam them into Photoshop, Control I for like 30 seconds, and then click a button to re-import. I bet this will make the Banshee look a lot cleaner. Oh my god, it's like fucking HD, dude. It literally is like HD as fuck now. Does that mean my Wraith is the same way? It's like a completely different model. I literally just thought the shading was scuffed and I was like, there's no getting around it. Just be like that, I just won't say anything about it. Nah, that's night and day. The thing is though, I don't think any of the other models are like that. I haven't noticed it anyway. If there is stuff like on the Pelican, it's going to be hard to notice because there's not a ton of normal maps. Where else would there theoretically be something like this? Would the Wraith have this? The Wraith looks good, actually. I think maybe it was only the Banshee, because I've looked at all the other normal maps and none of them seem out of place to me. Maybe it was only the Banshee because it was gotten through the your like specific export, perhaps? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think the stuff that I download, most of the stuff I downloaded off the archive, I think those have the normal maps in the opposite format, so it does actually need to be flipped. I think because this was like a direct export from Infinite, it was like already flipped where the others weren't because they were prepared for Blender. Perhaps, I don't know, I'm just guessing. But this looks so much better. I think some weapons need tweaking, such as the rocket launcher. Perhaps, yeah. The rocket launcher has looked slightly off. Let's see. People have been saying, are the normals inverted? And I do struggle to tell. Let's see. God damn it, green. I mean, blue wizard. Didn't even send me, or didn't even upload all the data folder. I don't even have the textures. I can't flip the green channels. You didn't upload all the entire data folder for some reason. Where's all the textures for the rocket launcher? There's only diffuse textures in here. I don't know though, I don't feel like it's, I do though, I do, like I feel like it's inverted, but I also don't. I'm really confused by the rocket launcher. It looks good to me, I can't really say that there's anything wrong with it. Shading seems fine. Happy you deleted them? No, you just never put them in the data folder. I don't know where. I'll upload? I appreciate that. Wait, what happened to my decals? All the Pelican decals are blue now. What the hell? Oh, let's see it in, change it in game to fix the normal issues. Oh, really? Is there like a different sort of normal map format I could just slap there? Oh, that looks weird. Let me check it out in a sec. I gotta fix these decals. Decals color, 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 color. Are there any other decals that are messed up here? No, all the others seem fine. Well, what happened here? Is the clip shader broken? I guess the clip just broke somehow. Bitmap tag, you can change the usage to different normal map usage type. Alright, I'll have to give it a try then. I don't know, the rocket launcher, is it really supposed to be that shiny? Let me see. Infinite objects, vehicles, weapons, rocket launcher, materials, rocket launcher, middle? Yeah, middle. Normal map and standard orientation. Normal map, aka Libra? Libra? Brain is raging. Not reading chat. I just looked away for like 2 seconds. I did it. It's my fault. Why would I delete stuff? Oh, and I can't re-import it. No. I think it's okay though. We need to compare it. There's no data folder on GitHub. Oh. That's right, it's just the infinite folder. I forgot that was something I was going to change, but then everything kind of went to shit. So those are my textures. Okay, or maybe I had you send me them? I probably had you send me them. Actually, could you just send me your data folder for the rocket launcher, like the bitmaps folder, I mean? It would honestly be a big help. That needs to be flip still for the normals. Will do. Does that mean all of my normals are flipped on all my guns? This normal looks good on the assault rifle. I think the bandit needs it as well. I think it does, because now that I'm thinking about it, I kept looking at the bandit shading and being like, damn, so it just looks like kind of fucked up. Shading looks weird on it. I couldn't figure out why. It's the same thing. The bandit needs to be flipped too. I can't tell. Does everything need to be flipped? Oh, dude, I'm giving Adorburb so much shit for this. Ah! Ah! Thank you, I appreciate it for sending me all these. Now I can go through and tweak all the normals. My bad too, because I told you to flip them, because that's what I was told. All right. Yeah, this should make this look a lot better, to be honest. I was so confused by why the shading, why does it look so weird all the time? I was like, in Blender it seems fine. Why didn't I think about it? I should have just sat down and given it a little bit of thought. We'll do the rocket launcher in a second. I'm gonna do the DMR really quick, just because it should be very quick to do. Okay, got them all. Here goes nothing. Quick little whoop. Alright, so here's the DMR. We're hopefully going to watch in real time now, as the entire DMR folder just gets basically cleaned out and fixed. Dude, Shunch, I can't believe you noticed this. This is this is gonna change quite a bit here. All right, let's watch. This is the DMR as it stands now. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna let the tool do its work. Oh my god, it looks so much cleaner. Oh my god, all the shading issues are gone. It's so perfect. It's so much better. Every issue with it is fixed. It's phenomenal. All the lighting, the scuffs, it literally looks... Oh, it's so good. Does that mean... Is this why my assault rifle looks blobby too? Surely not. Surely the assault rifle that I've been using this whole time. What about Chief? I know. But Chief's shading, I swear, it's like perfect. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I have to try it on the assault rifle. If it's happening on all these other things, then it's happening here too. See that little handle that's sticking out in game in Infinite? It also looks kind of fuzzy, but I've always noticed that it's a little fuzzy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try changing that and see what happens. I'm gonna find the one that has it. Not magazine. Decals. Is it upper? Might be upper. No, it's not the stock. Not the mount. Not the handguard, not the maybe it is the display? No, it's not the display. Can you use the CE colors? I might use the Halo 3 colors, to be honest. I'm gonna open the assault rifle really quickly. Receiver upper. Dude, oh, I forgot. I was not the one that did the assault rifle originally, or I did, but not. I didn't name the textures, so they're a mess. Materials, receiver upper. I am looking for assault rifle upper. Okay, so I was correct on my first assessment. Assault rifle upper normal. I'm scared. So we're gonna look at the handle bit, that's like the part you hit with your finger that's poking out there. Oh my god, they're all backwards! They're all backwards! Dude, everything in the whole game is backwards! Every infinite asset that I have in game. Dude. I'm gonna find a door burb and I'm gonna give them so much shit. I have to invert every single normal map. Because they told me to export with green channel -Y. Grabbing is complete, never have to touch it again? Hell yeah. That's really bold of you to say that you're never gonna have to touch it again, though. Very, very bold. Really should knock on wood after saying something like that. Adam! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. I don't know 20 minutes ago that hypersegation is too OP. My bad, you totally did. I'm so sorry, it was like 25 minutes ago. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. I like to use Sam's Club frozen spicy chicken breast fillets to make homemade spicy chicken sandwiches. Absolute fire. I wish I had a Sam's Club membership. Actually, I don't even know if there is a Sam's Club around here now that I think about it. I just go to HEB. because it's HEB, and HEB is the fucking best. Alright, watch in awe as the assault rifle probably ends up just looking way better. Oh no, it re-imported the compass. I didn't want it to do that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's a little bit sharper. Yeah, the normals are a bit sharper. Although, I feel like on one part, it's actually now become inverted. But that is definitely the correct orientation. It was just hard to see on the assault rifle because the normals were not that heavy on it. What happened to my compass, though? It fucking broke! Who broke my compass? Ugh. Using the compass bitmap. I gotta go grab it from reach! Ugh. Okay, little reach, tags, images, compass. Okay, it's fixed. But now I know. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there are a bunch of things that I didn't even think about that are fucked up that has been bothering me. Look at the Warthog's tires, dude. Look at the shading on that. That ain't right. Stuff like that's been bothering me, but I'm just like, it's probably fine. Probably fine. It honestly makes the colors render differently, I feel like. It's just the way that light is impacting now. It's like, I don't know, it's literally different. Oh, the DMR looks so much better. Fix Chief now. You fix Chief now. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. I fucked your mom. Normals are super important to keeping colors and such rendering right. Yeah, surprisingly, or to a surprising degree. I gotta fix the battle rifle too. I can't forget that. I love the battle rifle. BR, BR, BR. Where's the BR? I'm gonna be kind of surprised, I think, at the BR, because I think the BR's looked pretty good this whole time, but we're about to see a whole new side of it with this. Alright, and we gotta run the tool command for it. Bit of assault rifle bitmaps. We're gonna run battle rifle bitmaps. Now let's see how it changes. Oh my god, definition. Oh my god, dude, the sharp lines of the battle rifle are so well defined. I cannot believe it. I'm mad, dude. It looks so much nicer. God damn it. This whole time, dude. This whole time. They have inverted normals? Yes. Yeah, I did. I've been raging. Because Adoraburb told me when I'm doing all the normal maps in Blender and baking them out, I need to flip the green channel to -Y on the export. Oh, it's a BR. I couldn't tell before. Shut up. Alright, what other guns can I flip real quick? Plasma rifle's probably fine. Definitely need the rocket launcher now, though. Because I told Green to do the flips and normals, which is definitely what's been affecting the rocket launcher's visuals the most. Oh god, I gotta delete all the extra texture maps before I do this, otherwise it's gonna like explode. AO, metallic, roughness, 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 AO, metallic, roughness. Oh, get rid of them. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Hi, Weasel. Oh, sweet girl. Alright. Now we're gonna run tool command on the rocket launcher this time. Let's see what the difference does. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that made a substantial difference actually. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I do wish the silver part was a little brighter. I still don't understand why it's not, but it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Wait. Why is the barrel front pitch black? Is it supposed to look like that? So this is correct. The orm is correct. Let me double check something real quick. Oh, you got the AO, you got the roughness, and you got the metallic. Yeah, that's perfect. You know what? I think these are the old textures, Green. Didn't you send me fixed textures and I totally overwrote them just a minute ago? I'm scrolling up through Green's and I's DMs. I think he sent me the rocket launcher textures. Did he? I don't want to bake out rocket launcher textures. I'm lazy. No! They're just like pitch black now. They're not supposed to be. Only the ammo is not pitch black. That's supposed to be like its actual color. Green. Maybe I'll just bake it out myself and stop being lazy. Alright, it's time to fix Master Chief, because inevitably his normals are fucked up too. Green, I don't know why, but the rocket launcher images are the old ones that you sent me that were the really dark diffuse maps. Do you have the light ones somewhere? I accidentally overwrote them because I didn't realize you would send me the dark ones. I thought I would just replace them with the same ones. Look, I don't know, you sent me the old ones. It's not like I did it. Do you still have them, or should I just go bake them out? I might. Have we played with importing sounds yet? Yeah, I have a bunch of custom sounds in. Listen to the AR. And the BR. And the plasma rifle. And the hammer. You don't need to flip green channels manually. What? The DMR. I'm lazy. Those words have been uttered a lot in the making of this mod. Well, that's the funny bit though, because I'm not actually lazy, but I want to be lazy. The only way this mod will ever get done is if I'm just lazy enough to cut corners. Well, I guess the plasma rifle bitmap, the normals would also be inverted, wouldn't they? Because I baked them out the same way. I think. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it does seem that way. Let's see. I don't think I have them. That's alright, I can bake them out. Huh. Yeah, I think they were fine before. Now they look broken. Yeah, now they look good. Actually, the plasma rifle doesn't look good anymore. The shader changed. I gotta fix it. Banshee's looking good though. Damn, need that nice green on the canopy now. Maybe the shading won't look so cursed. Joe, thank you very much for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate it. Username says just re-import the bitmap in different settings or to flip it manually. No, I do, otherwise I'll forget at some point. Besides, going through and just manually flipping them all is a lot easier than opening tag, the scroll is lagging, oh it's lagging, you're trying to scroll down, okay now you gotta click the button and then choose from the drop down, okay there you go, oh then you can just change, that's so much longer. Have you ever tried scrolling down and opening and closing things on Foundation, dude? It's so laggy and ass. It's definitely faster to just manually flip them with some hotkeys in Photoshop. I think it's all the weapons. Now I gotta try doing Chief now. I think. Oh, but Chief was one of the few things. He was one of the first things I did, so he's still in the main folders. Alright, let's give it a go. Green, control I, save, close. Control I, save. Well, don't show this again. Close. Green, control I, save, close. Green, control I, save, close. Okay. This is probably going to have a pretty substantial effect on Chief, because if you look at the gloves, those have been clearly fucked up for a while now. Like, it just me holding the plasma rifle, which also looks a little cursed now, but the shading on those gloves is not right. It is just 100% not correct. Objects, characters, storm, no. Infinite, Chief, bitmaps. Remember how the shading on the Chief hand looks right now, where it's just like weird and kind of blobby. We can look from the outside as well. Have him face toward the sun. Can't believe I had fucked up normals the whole time. Alright, well here goes nothing. Oh. Oh my god. I hate that that made such a big difference. Oh, his hands, his gloves, everything. And now the gloves reflect a lot better, to be honest. They're pretty similar, though. Oh my god, yeah, the armor actually looks correct. It's subtle, but like, it just makes all the edges so sharp. It was blobby and blurry before. Now that, like, the shading was always nice, but now it's everything's super clean and sharp. Now you know, it's true, now I know. Oh my goodness, dude, this whole mod, this whole time I was like, wow, everything looks amazing. Okay, time for the Warthog. Look at these tires, bro. I keep looking at these tires, I'm like, I hope nobody notices that the model's fucked up. No, my brain was fucked up. Because I was taught wrong. Ugh! I need a Dorberg to get in here right now so I can say some real mean words. Warthog, bitmaps. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, cargo bed, normal, normal. There's not that many normals on this. Joe, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's some DMR stuff in stream chat about some issues between the models. Do I have to care? Can it just be alright? Can it just be nice looking? Don't you mean the Puma? Wait, what is this? Are you talking about the scope? Yeah, Chunch made a really nice model. I forgot to respond and talk about it, but it looks so good. I very much want to use that one. Alright. Foundation. We're gonna run the Warthog bitmaps here. Infinite objects, vehicles, Warthog bitmaps. Gotta do the chain gun as well now that I think about it. Alright, let's watch. I wanna see the wheels. The wheels are the biggest thing for me. Come on. Let me see it. Let me see it. I need to know that the wheels don't actually look this bad. Let me see. Please! Oh, I saw the undercut. Oh! It's so much better! That's so much better. Okay, now I gotta fix the chain gun as well. Alright, foundation, the Warthog bitmaps. chain gun. Go. Well, it definitely looks a lot better. I didn't really get the satisfying before and after, but I will say much nicer. Now I just need to get rid of this stupid square thing once and for all. Are the rocket normals inverted? No, those are good. Those are all good. It's just the vehicles. I think these are fine because I exported them to Chow's actual textures. Pelican is definitely going to have a bunch of inverted normals. Though the Pelican doesn't have a lot of normal maps. So it's not going to make like a massive difference. It's mostly on the small details like that that'll pop. But I don't even want to do that yet. Like this, that is inverted and wrong. The Wraith, apparently the Wraith has looked this good. I've always thought the Wraith looks great. But apparently it's been looking great even with inverted normals, so I can only imagine how much it's going to pop when I fix them. You know what this feels like doing it on vehicles? Is like when you have a dent, and then you like pop the dent back out. And you're just like, oh, much better. Alright. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see in real time how much of a difference this really makes on the Wraith. I got. Feels like RTX on and off. It does make a very big difference. Let's see though. This should be a. I don't know if it's going to be a huge deal in the Wraith because it's got a lot of mainly flat surfaces, but the edges of stuff should see a pretty substantial increase. We'll see. I honestly don't even know what to expect. We're just gonna watch and hope for a good show. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, that looks better already. Okay. Ooh. What about the wing? Let me see the wing part. Ooh, look how sharp that looks. Damn. Damn. Ooh. It like everything just like came into focus and got really sharp on it. Like these areas here now, you can see the definition on that. Damn. Especially on the top here, the definition on these like little metal bits really popped out. That was nice. The door has such sharp angles now with that normal map. That was nice. I gotta admit, that was really good. Oh, I gotta remove the pipes. I keep forgetting to do that. Those are the last piece of banished tech on this thing. Okay, now it needs some Voronoi noise. I do not disagree. Which future stream do you think will make the chin gun and the Phantom work? I don't know. I just gotta do stuff whenever. That means you have to show up all the time or else you might miss it. You wouldn't want to miss it, would you? Guess you'll have to show up every day. Unless you hate the Phantom. I understand if you hate the Phantom so much. Completely understand. I won't judge you. I won't judge how much you hate the Phantom. The Warthog decals are wrong. They're fine. Don't look at it. Stop worrying about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Nobody cares. They're literally perfect. Stop looking at them. Parallax occlusion. It would be nice. I think there's a bunch of height maps for all the terrain assets with Quixel. You can get some very good results out of it. Alright, I'm curious. I've always thought the Ghost looked pretty good, but clearly I have been living wrong. I have not, in fact, been living like Larry. I have been living like a loser. In a world without a ghost with proper normal maps. We're gonna watch the front and the back of the ghost here. And I'm gonna re-import everything now. Go! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, shit. The way it makes those lines pop is crazy. Damn, and the details look so much finer and more, like, intricate. Now I just gotta redo the textures to not have, like, a gazillion miles of grunge and scratches. Or I already did that, I just need to... Oh, this metal bit in here looks a lot better. It always looked kind of blobby and off before. That was really satisfying, though, I have to admit. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Joe, thanks for the $2 tip. I really appreciate it. I like that idea, Skabuli. Oh, I wasn't reading. So, professional artist idea for the Covenant texture, make the diffuse very dark and saturated, and then crank up the metalness and make the roughness very shiny, almost mirror-like. Not a bad idea. I sort of kind of did that with the Banshee. I made it a much darker color, so that way it turns like more metallic and like very dark. Whereas like over here, the base diffuse colors are very bright. It still has a lot of reflectivity to it and everything, but it's like not as, it doesn't look as metallic because you don't get that shiny finish that pops so much over the dark diffuse. It's very tempting. And the same thing with the Scarab as well. It looks very metallic because it's got a dark base diffuse color. These two, though, are just really bright. Remove the paint chips? I will. We're going to be removing the metal wear and tear here in a sec. I already have it done in Blender, courtesy of Chunch, and I can't think of a good username. Those two both help me out a lot, so we're going to do that. Literally, I can show you. I can literally I can show you. Literally. Am I missing anything else? I guess I should do the Pelican normal maps. Oh, but they're all still in 4K. Ooh, ooh. Oh, whatever. Not the ghost that blend. I want this. This is where I bake my ghost textures, I think. Did I fix them here? I don't remember which blend file I fixed them in. Also, I think you could lower the brightness of the AO channel in the ORM to control the insane highlight you're getting. That's fair enough. Well, the thing is, I just don't want to mess with any of the textures. Like, the textures are baked properly out of infinite. I'd rather tweak other values in the shader to properly handle. That way I don't have to, like, make any edits to any of the infinite textures, and I can just have it look good. I think most of the reason I'm getting insane highlights is my sun brightness is at like 20. Oh, it looks so good. The Banshee looks so nice. I think the rear part of the Banshee needs a little bit more cleaning up. The little fins are a little dirty still. Man, she's so front heavy, god damn. Oh yeah, this is not the right blend file. DMR, Death Valley, Wraith. Must be this one. Yeah, it's this one. I left a little bit of like the roughness on it, but all of the metal's gone. Though I do definitely need to add the Covenant decals. I feel like that's basically a requirement for this thing. Imagine a ghost without Covey decals. That's wild. No, Green. Phantoms can be good. And it just depends. Use just every mod that I put Phantoms in, there's just better vehicles than the Phantom. Might also try putting these assets in a stock map to see how they look in more common lighting. Yeah, with the new shader updates, I wonder, they should look good. I don't want to try it now. Oh, I can't get over the normal maps. They're so clean. Everything looks so good except the Pelican. Actually, the Pelican already looked good because it really just doesn't even have normal maps. Oh, I don't want to re-import the Pelican and all the things are 4K and it takes like 50 years. Okay, let me go AFK for a split second. Wait, does the Ghost have light trails at the thrusters? Yeah. It do have those. The Halo 4 map with the most even lighting. Does one even exist? I don't know. I just like to go to maps that look good like Valhalla or Ragnarok. Downscale Pelican to 2K. I'm going to manually downscale all of its textures to the proper amount. I just have to go through Blender and figure out what that is. But I'm going to do that in a split second. I'm going to go AFK and stretch my legs real quick. I will be back in just a moment. And we gotta look at the Banshee before I do that. 1 second. I'm gonna need to have a dedicated stream to downscale the Pelican and do its interior. I definitely will. There's just much more pressing matters at hand with this mod, because we need an entire sandbox of vanilla Halo vehicles and weapons, so I'm trying to give all that my focus at the moment. Okay, I will be back in just 1 second. I'm back. Oh, Banshee looks good. Looks real good. I really feel like we can give it a better canopy material. But alright, Ghost Shell comes first. This needs to be baked out. The Ghost Hood. I wish I didn't do it in this blend file, but I guess it's alright. I won't save. Alright, plane. Attach it to the hood. Let's bake these out real quick. Real fast. Shader, principled, texture, image texture. The size of the hood itself is 2K by 1K. 2x1, 2048 by 1024, no alpha. Alright, let's do it. We only need a couple of textures for this, and then it should be just fine. So, Olympus Ghost Hood here. We will bake. Need to be on cycles, GPU, 16 samples. I know it's going to bake over the texture, so I got to be careful not to save here. Will it give me direct color? Alright, bake out that texture, please, on the 2x1. Alright, save that color. Oh, it looks so much better already. Okay, we do need a special folder for these, though, so we're going to bring it... No. Ghost bitmaps. The ghost shell. Is it not ghost shell? Or ghost hood? Ghost hood diffuse. It's our ghost hood metallic here. Copy that directory too so we can grab it. Ghost hood metallic. The ghost hood roughness. Ghost in the shell. Is that an anime reference? What? Alright, ghost hood roughness as well. That's good. We're going to reopen this blend file and not save anything. So we got those textures out. Now we got to do this side bit here, the ghost wings. We'll make a plane right there and assign it to the ghost wing. And then we're going to go ahead and do the exact same thing, a texture. Principled BSDF with just the color map. And then we're going to double check the resolution of this image. It's a 1024 by 512 all the way down, 1 by 5, 1x5, no alpha. Alright, gotta set up our baking again, cycles, GPU 1616. Make sure our baking settings are good. I'm actually gonna save this. We'll do diffuse, only color, and then I'm gonna do that. We're gonna save this file. No. Whatever, I'll just delete it after. Yeah, there's that, and then now we do the baking. So, onto the 1 by 5 we bake. Save as, and this was Ghost Wings. Ghost Wings diffuse, TIFF, LCW, save as. We're gonna do the metallic. Bake. Just my opinion, I mean, only Halo 4 sound is that awful. The Saw's gunfire. Some sounds are good. There's some sounds I don't mind. Like, I want to do the infinite wraith sounds and stuff, but I have not really hated them so much that it's been like, I need to replace this now kind of thing. So I've just been like, yeah, I'll get to it. But like, for the time being, the wraith sounds are pretty good. I really just don't mind them that much. Same with like a lot of the gun sounds I don't like. I'd have to listen to the Saw again. I don't remember what it sounds like off the top of my head, but what do I want to do with the Saw? What about the Banshee? The gun sounds for the Banshee are pretty bad. I don't like them very much at all. So I'm gonna change that. As soon as I figure out looping sounds, all the vehicles are getting a makeover with their sounds because they are something. They are definitely something. Alright, this will be the ghost seat. The ghost seat textures are also 1 by 5. We're going to go ahead and do that. There it is. That's our ghost seat. Should be named that as well. Ghost seat diffuse. Ghost seat metallic. And ghost seat roughness. Okay. So now that those are saved, I can move on to the last one. which is on actually the same thing. But this one is the trunk. And it's the exact same process, just one more time. The texture size is another 1x5. Perfect. Cool. Save that to Ghost. What was this called again? Trunk. Trunk, seat, wings, and hood. That's our roughness, seat roughness, trunk roughness, ghost trunk roughness, and the metallic was just done. Okay, perfect. They're all ready now. It is done. Now all I have to do is throw this into Photoshop and remake the ORM maps, the ORMs, and we'll be chilling. So that's under Ghost. So it was not body, not cap, controller, dashboard. I do need to get the little glowing dashboard actually from the Ghost and Infinite. I noticed that I didn't have it in here. It made me a little sad. Oh, it looks like the dashboard actually does have it. No, the dashboard's probably fine. Right? Yeah, the dashboard's a little rusty, but it's nothing too crazy. We won't even see it once I have the screen in there anyway. But yeah, so we need the hood, metallic, roughness, and AO. No, metallic, roughness, AO. Throw that in there. Roughness goes into green. What? Alright, roughness goes into green. AO goes into red. That's our new Ghost Hood ORM. Oh, I called it Ghost Hood Control before. Forgot I used to call them controls on the first stuff. The Ghost Frunk, yeah. The trunk right here. We need the trunk metallic, trunk roughness, and trunk AO. So on the roughness, I put that under green. On the AO, I put that under red. And then we have our Ghost Trunk Control. Then we have trunk, hood. Now we need wings. So wings, metallic, AO, and roughness. Metallic goes to blue. Roughness goes to green. Looks good to me. Ghost wings control. I think the last one was seat, if I recall. We have hood, yes, seat. Ghost seat metallic, seat roughness, and seat AO. So roughness to green. AO to red. I think that's right. This will be Ghost Seat Control. And now that all of that is good, all we have to do is take the hood, need the new controls, all four. Then we need the wing diffuse, the seat diffuse, the hood diffuse, and the trunk diffuse. Throw them into the Ghost Bitmaps folder. And it's time. Everyone has been complaining for all this time, rightfully so, that the Ghost is way too fucked up. This is your time to celebrate. Here goes. Alright. Honestly, I feel like I could turn it down even further, but that is a major improvement. Damn. Maybe I should literally just take it to 0. It's still pretty roughed up. Better, don't get me wrong. It is significantly better. I even like the detailing, but damn. No more giant silver splotches on it anymore. It's fantastic. Much, much better. I kind of like it on the Wraith. I don't think I would want to remove it on the Wraith, funnily enough. I kind of like that it has roughness all over. It definitely looks like a battle-worn vehicle now. Definitely does. I'll say though, the Banshee could use a little unscuffing. Now we need to spend some time with the Banshee. Hex pattern clocks. It's essential. Unfortunately, I can't really throw detail maps on with this shader. So for now, there will be no hex pattern. But I will do something very important on the Banshee now. First, let me fix the ghost, make sure that it's good. Okay, the ghost is still good. We're chilling. Now let's open the Banshee. The thing we need to do on the Banshee here is to finish making this selection, because this whole selection is going to lead to a greenish hue inner part of the canopy. If I take all this and I give these inner bits a part of a greenish hue, I think it'll look pretty cool. I want to give it a go. Just make sure my selection's actually good. I think it is. I spent a good amount of time on that. So all I'm going to do is do a new material here. Banshee, canopy, shell. We gotta tell the game, we gotta tell Foundry. Adam! Thank you for the 2. Ghost boost sound makes my micro soft. Yo, TMI man, but I understand what you're saying. It is pretty terrible. We need the classic sounds on the Ghost and frankly every vehicle, or at least like, I mean, the truth is, the infinite sounds are good, and in my opinion, when you overlay them with some classic sounds, they're even better. And I think that's really all it takes. Also, side note, pretty sure we did now get every single normal map and everything fixed, so that is pretty sick. Alright, canopy, canopy orm, and canopy normal. So this new shader here is going to be basically the same as it was before, but at the same time separate and different. So I can modify just that section. So let's export the Banshee out. Cool. Alright, so we have it in now. Now we have the capability to modify just the inner part of the canopy, which traditionally is where that green reflectivity detail stuff is going on. So let's give it a go. I'm going to modify it on the side here. First thing I'm going to do is switch it to the Cov material. That's going to give it that green hue. We save. Okay, that was the wrong one, my bad. We're looking for this one. Alright, now it's on the Cov material. With both of them at white, it looks like it's usual. It's usual color. Nothing has changed, which is good, because it was kind of busted before and it did change. I'm going to try giving it like a pretty green secondary tint. And set the glancing power to be, let's do like half at like 0.5. Okay, what if I set it all the way to 0? Okay, that gives a pretty powerful green hue to it. That's kind of cool. 0.25. 0.2. 0.1. Maybe it needs to be all the way down. Damn. I think the green might be a little too green. Ooh, yeah, more of a that color, but a little less. Okay, no, actually, I think it was pretty good before. That looks kind of nice. Can't get over how much proper normals make it look better. Yeah, no, same actually. It's kind of insane how big of a deal it is. Now I'm curious, because the Cov shaders are like fixed with the new update and they don't go like overly bright. I wonder how it would look if I gave it a purple reflectivity. Honestly, oh, I guess it's because I changed it. Let's try 0.5. It looks basically the same because, I mean, it's already reflecting purple, so I've switched it back to white. It's just a lighter. It's already technically reflecting purple, so it's a bit pointless. But I could try maybe reflecting blue and then doing like 0.1. I like that. I think that looks good on the Banshee. What about if I just reduce it slightly? Yeah, I think a slight reduction on it looks good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Green looks... Yeah, I think that makes a big difference. You only really see it at certain angles, but still, it's kind of nice. I think I need to remove more grunge on that material. I thought it looked good with a little bit of grunge, but I've changed my mind. The grunge on the canopy is just way too strong. This is with the roughness and metalness bias up to the proper levels, too. Love grunge in the canopy. You sick freak, how dare you. Oh wait, the Scarab has a nice detail map I kind of want to throw onto here. I think on the shell it uses, yeah, Storm Banshee detail bump. Which I'm pretty sure is just the classic detail bump that's always been on these things. Set the detail normal, set the scale uniform to like 16 probably. How's that look? That's pretty good. Add some micro details to it. Honestly, I might even up it just so it's a little bit more. No, I think it looks better micro. Let me try that on the main canopy too. Oh yeah, that looks much better with the micro detail map. I'm gonna do that on every Banshee part here. So turn it on, paste that in, scale uniform 16. And just start spamming it, I guess. Oh, I still have to do the emission maps too. I kept forgetting to bake those when I was doing the Banshee. Whoops. I also have one more to do. One more texture on the Banshee that I haven't baked out. Just the inside one that you don't really see when you're flying, so I've been kind of lazy. TBH honest. Some of these might be like too small actually, like the rotators. Am I ever gonna even notice that? Yeah, those should be at like 8. Or even like 4. It's a really small texture. Maybe the hatch too. The hatch should be at like 4. Not that you'd ever even notice it really. Wing rudder default. I put that at 8. Yeah, it looks better at 8. A little micro detail. This kind of thing isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it does add like a subtle level of detail that really will increase. Ooh. 16, maybe 8, because that is a pretty small texture. Yeah, it's nice. All those little scratches. Very grateful Chiefster decided to do a detail normal on this shader because it makes a big difference. We may not have a Halo Infinite super nice like shader stuff where there's tons of like micro details and stuff, but we can at least fake it with detail normals. Gah. Why? Just land. It landed upright! Let's go! Huge! Large. I'm back. Did he try Parallax? Wait, what do you mean try Parallax? What? Did you update the shader with Parallax? I remember you said that you updated the shader and I was like, ah, I'll be lazy. I'll do it later. Did you add Parallax to it? Brother, what? That was fast as fuck! Damn! Yo, my shader has detail normals and parallax occlusion now, plus a toggle to change the cube map reflection stuff. Ooh. Oh shit, wait, I have like a ton of textures, but I didn't export any of the parallax ones, so I'm gonna have to like hunt them down through my downloads folder. Get that man a username. Did you send it to me yesterday at 8 p.m.? That's not it, right? Or is it? Wait, I want to call because I'm bored? Okay, I'm down. Give me one. Oh, wait. No, I guess I didn't bake those. They're fine. The GitHub link. Oh, right. Wait, what am I even right? You never sent me a GitHub link. You never sent me one. You have a GitHub in your thingy? Oh, wait, I have streamer mode enabled. I can't see it. Hold on. Hold on, let me go AFK for 1 second. I'm gonna call Grant. They'll take a look at it. I will be back in just 30 seconds. Okay, admittedly, that was longer than 30 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, no, I did get this GitHub link. My bad. I could have just gone through my history. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Ooh. Where's the milk? It's in the coffee that I totally just got. Joe, thank you very much for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate it. By the way, have you got the infinite fonts? There's a zip of them in the archives font upload download channel. Check the pinned messages. Also add green to the... I am. He's blocking the chair. I heard from, I think Alexis said it, that in Halo 4, unfortunately, you can't change the fonts, which is a little bit sad. I'm not getting out of the chair. White boy, get moved. Yeah. The chair was just about to do the thing. Yeah, I'm calling green. Y'all are loud. Hold on, I gotta turn my Discord sounds down, though. I think they're at 100% right now. Nah, whatever. You guys are gonna hear green at full blast. Enjoy.
Go.
Go.
You're kind of blocking the chair.
Listen, man. The chair is a little bit overrated, to be honest, alright? I sit on it all stream.
Kind of rude of you to just sit on it like that all stream.
Well, I don't freaking care, dude, okay?
Oh.
I don't freaking give a... I don't freaking...
I'm like a little bit sick because Black Friday / Cyber Monday weekend at Best Buy. People are icky, and I'm sick.
So you've been near all those slimy humans.
Yes.
Ew.
It was terrible, dude. The only good thing about working on Black Friday through Cyber Monday, literally I worked 8 hours Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, or not Monday. Monday I worked like 5 hours. Yeah, but like the only good thing is that food was provided by Best Buy.
Appreciate that.
That was kind of good.
Sick because can't.
But otherwise, it sucked. It was terrible. It was just busy.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I bet that was hectic. People are like, oh, is there a deal on this?
Part of it was kind of fun, though, because it wasn't all bad. Like,
that's good.
I don't know. Fucking around with other employees and, like, talking about the random shit that people do is kind of fun sometimes.
That sounds like it'd be a good time. It's just like hectic. You're in it for the long haul. You're like, all right, we're just gonna
go through this
crazy shit.
Like every employee was there on Black Friday, and then when you just like went on your break and shit, it was just like, so how have people fucked you over today this time? How have people annoyed the shit out of you today? Like, it's funny. Get any good deals? I didn't get anything. The only thing I got was sick and paid, I guess.
You had a bunch of
paid soon. Anyway,
slimy.
Wait, did I get my paycheck this week?
Did a bunch of slimy, like fucking sick people walk in, like wiping their nose, like, oh, I think I'm like, I'm like, dude, is there a deal? Is there a deal on this?
Can I? Oh, damn it, my mic. I have like.
You gotta turn off NVIDIA's Skladorpadorp.
It's not even the NVIDIA one. It's legit my mic itself. It's
you got a fancy mic with like a
it's
your
awesome,
noise gate.
Dude. It's an Elgato mic. It's so good.
Elgato.
Uh-huh.
You know what that means? Elgato.
The cat.
The cat.
That must like... be. But
Davy
yeah,
Jones.
like
Be looking up grapefruiting tutorials. Classic Davy Jones.
It was an interesting time. Oh, I did get paid. I didn't even realize.
Did you get paid a lot for Black Friday?
That's the biggest paycheck I've ever gotten at Best Buy.
Hell yeah.
That's actually more than I thought I would get.
DMR needs 15 usable ammo in a clip. I don't wanna, cause then I gotta do the gun texture, the bullet texture.
I'm gonna blow it all in a new monitor. Ah!
No! Ugh, I wanna
No,
do that.
I can't. I need a new monitor though. Mine is like, it's tweaking.
Oh
It's
yeah.
got a crack in the upper right, but
You gotta sell it.
besides that, it also turns off randomly. Not like fully turns off, but like the video signal goes out randomly.
The screen just goes black.
Yeah.
Morning, Zophie. That's lame, but you should sell it. You should be like, the cable probably needs to be replaced and there's a little crack.
It's not the cable.
They don't
Trust me,
need to
it's
know
not
that.
the
They don't
cable.
need to know that.
It's not the cable because I bought some fancy cables at Best Buy because,
Discount.
yeah, basically. They were cheap as fuck with the discount. They're like $40 normally. It's like ridiculous.
My brother in Christ, they're like $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, but these are like 8-foot braided cables with gold in them or some shit because they're like 8K cables or like
I'm like
crazy.
90% sure the gold is like not
The
required.
gold plating, I don't know.
I'm pretty
but
sure.
regardless, I paid less than $10 per cable, so
Well, in that case, it's a pretty sweet deal.
it is.
You got gold cables. You got solid gold cables.
Not the gold plating. Why are you
It's-
eating your monitor? I'm not eating my monitor. It's just
Bro, Green's just
It's
drooling
being
with his teeth
poopy.
around the corner of his monitor. Just like,
Yep. But yeah, I want to get like an OLED monitor. They're expensive, but I think it should be worth it.
OLEDs are great. They're so
Yeah.
good.
If anyone in chat wants to help this cause,
Just make sure
no,
with your
just-
if you get an OLED, make sure you turn it off regularly because it does do
Oh,
burn
yeah.
in.
No, here's the best part. With my employee discount, I can get a 4-year protection plan for like dirt cheap.
Oh, with an OLED, that's actually worth it.
Yeah, it's so worth it.
Yo, Forge, your first super chat. It's a tenner here. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate
It's actually if ORGE.
actually,
You read it wrong.
It's E or
Eve or
All right. He said, I have really been enjoying your work, but I must complain the charging handle moving when the firing is wrong, and it bothers me. Keep up the good stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yo.
I'm not a gun nut myself, so I do appreciate knowledge on stuff like that. Like, I'm an American and I have shotguns, but
You live in Texas, you have to like guns.
I do
You're
like
required
guns.
to.
I just don't go to like ranges and fire a lot. I've never been much of a gun nut myself.
I've never
so.
fired a gun before.
It's fun. You should do it. Just to like have the knowledge, and to be like, oh, that's how it is.
I
there.
have the knowledge. I've played Pavlov. I have plenty of knowledge.
Unless you're playing like hot
It's-
dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades in VR, I don't think the video game knowledge helps much.
I play Pavlov. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's un-American.
That's
Wait,
un-American. I am fine with that.
if you say so, pal. Whatever you say, pal. Wait,
I
what was
don't
I
know,
doing?
man. Work in retail has made me lose faith in Americans.
What do you mean all Americans are extremely smart and well put together people? Oh, Parallax, that's what I was doing.
Parallax, he put that in your server like this morning.
I was sleeping
You
this
didn't
morning.
see it.
I was sleeping!
You didn't see it.
I slept very good and very soundly. I'll have you know.
My brain is just like melted at this point because I spent 5,000 years writing code to grab onto ledges and be able to pull yourself up or drop down.
Oh,
Like,
that's a nightmare.
It was going wrong, like real wrong. Like you would grab a ledge and I don't know. Unity's weird with how you like you can toggle like constraints on certain axes and like so like basically your character won't move on like the Z axis in a 2D
Yes, he will. I'll make
platformer
sure
game.
he does.
Okay, well basically you're not supposed to and
Oh, okay.
long story short, I was like, I would grab a ledge and then it would just be like, oh yeah, the Z-axis is unlocked now, and now you're rotating and your gravity is gone and like everything. It works now though.
That's cool. Wait, real talk, I've seen RS's
cool.
mug on Star Trek. I'm pretty sure this is handmade. It's a little handmade when I got it at Farmer's Market a couple years ago.
Whoa, it's a dog.
It's a cat! It's a handmade little cat.
It's I don't know. It looks like a dog to me.
You're a dog!
Oh
wait, infinite.
I use physics-based character movers in Unity. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is that a bad idea?
No, that's good. That's like standard.
I would hope so.
I don't think they're. I don't know what the. I don't know if there's an alternative to that. To be honest, I'm pretty sure it's always that.
You could use animation-based movement, but that's absolutely terrible, and I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. Displacement texture, yeah.
I was just in your chat spamming, add the plasma pooper. And you're just like not reading it.
I wasn't sure what that meant, and I was just like so deep into just being like,
It's
make it
just
work,
a
make it work,
joke.
make it work, make
A
it work.
joke. Literally, it's meaningless.
Good, that's the best kind of joke. The only things that make me laugh these days are like the most brain rot, brain dead garbage anymore.
Yeah. It be like that.
Oh, the ground's using GGX. I gotta fix that. Hold on. So re-import this. Switch the shader to the new one. We need material ollie. Parallax mapping on. And I'll use default.
Honestly, you could say the plasma pooper is a Halo 5 plasma caster. A plasma shitter
what the
outer.
fuck? I fucked it up. Oh, that's trippy.
Oh, I hate that. I've done that before. It's so weird.
Did I do it wrong? Maybe I got it backwards?
No, that's right.
I've done this on accident with water. Oh, I need to tile it. Parallax mapping, yes. Parallax scale.
Where's the goober rifle? Yeah, where's that?
No, it's the... Oh, it's because... Wait, where is it? I have the ORM scaling 32.
It hurts my brain.
I think it's working, but it's just not tiling it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I have someone playing my game
Maybe it
and
is.
they're like finding bugs and shit.
That
Which is
is-
good, but also bad. If you wall jump into a ledge grab, shit goes wrong. But not that wrong. It doesn't like soft lock you.
My eyes hurt.
That is so terrible. You should walk around. You should walk around on that.
I feel like I can see under everything. It hurts my eyes. I think I broke it because I have it scale or tiling not on the map itself, but on the shader.
The Banshee tail fins should be silver. Is that
No.
a thing on any of the Banshees?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're all purple. Maybe this part? No, this part's already set to silver. Or purple. So, I don't know. Take the height map into Photoshop, make sure the brightest colors are pure white. Yeah, I was using a displacement map to be fair. They are. It's like white is the highest, and then everything else goes dark down below. That's in the
That's
altitude.
giving me motion sickness. Actually, though.
Maybe this scale needs to be changed. Let me set this back to 1.
Drug trip map.
Oh, I broke it. Whoa!
It's just. Oh.
How did I break? You know what? It's gotta be because of the UV.
Read
of the
what
plane.
the shader guy is putting in chat.
Like, make sure it's FFF. It needs to be literal white. Oh shoot. Okay. Because this is a displacement texture. Wait.
Has the
Displacement
banished
texture,
plasma
see.
caster from Halo Wars 2 ever been considered? Is that a thing? I need to look that up. If that's a thing, I wanna know about it. No, I do not need an AI overview of it. What? Yo, this thing is just like, oh, this would be so easy to make.
What are you
It's
talking
literally
about?
the banished plasma caster. I didn't even know it was a thing. It's literally just the plasma turret, but it's banished. So it has a big, like, spiky thing on the front, and it's red and it's banished. That's all you have to know. It's actually pretty cool looking.
Where is it?
I mean, it's like in game.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, hold on. This is the banished plasma cannon. I'm stupid, dude. Never
So
mind.
true. So
The
true.
actual banished plasma caster is like the Halo 5 one, but it's like, I don't know. There's only like, I found there's concept art of it. It's a weapon. It exists. It's a pretty cool.
Alright, I'm using a displacement map, so it's fucking up. That's gotta be it. That definitely helps, though.
The ground is moving. What is happening? The Halo 5 plasma caster with attachments on the front that make it look like a crossbow. Doesn't the Halo 5 one already try to like mimic it being a crossbow, sorta? There's a little side thingies open
You're
up.
sitting on my hand, girl.
A displacement map is a height map.
I didn't mean... What did I do? I'm so sorry.
You broke everything!
No.
You...
Maybe this will fix
Wait,
it.
you are importing it as a displacement map, right?
No, it's the alpha channel of the ORM.
No!
It's gotta be because of the way that I did the material, because I have it scaling. There's a setting to change the black level and the white level. You need to lower the white level and raise... Oh, right, I should be using curves instead. I don't know why I did brightness and contrast like a bot.
Bot!
No!
Looks like it's a hot day. The floor. Angry floor. That's actually the floor when it floors.
Come on, this time for real. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's
Have
close.
you ever
That was
seen... There's this like gun. It was in the Halo Encyclopedia. And it's just called like the Brute Handgun. It's this entirely like silver gun.
I don't think I've seen
It's
that.
a thing that exists. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it. I believe that it exists. I just don't think I've ever seen it before.
Someone knows what I'm talking about. Probably.
That's how the range is back to normal on the tag and make it scale more. Oh, this might help even more. Oh, that brought it back up closer to the ground. Now set the ranges back to normal in tag and make it scale. Okay, so
Your
this
chat's
is
like,
default.
I'm gonna find it. They know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you're not crazy, man. Everyone thinks you make
I'm
perfect
not
sense.
crazy, you're
no,
crazy.
you make perfect sense, man. Everybody thinks so too.
Yeah.
Wait, should I make it
Have you
scale
ever
less?
have you ever seen the
Oh.
banished Wraith Invader? You know what that is?
Bandage? Oh yeah, from Halo Wars. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Wraith Invader. The long Wraith? The troop carrier Wraith that's really cursed looking?
Yeah.
You wanna make a Covenant version of that? That'd be so cool.
Is that possible? I mean, what could we work on?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's so stupid looking, it's funny.
I feel like this tiling isn't right. I feel like it's tiling incorrectly.
I can also, if you look at the shadow of that pelican and you move around, it's not working properly. You
Yeah.
can see it like moving.
What have I done wrong here?
Make
Make
it
it-
tile more!
Well, I
That's what
can't
it said.
tile the...
More!
Because the ORM map's already tiling. Wait, linear MIP sampling for roughness. Wait, I feel like...
Or the H2A Shadow if you want to cover APC. No! Hot take. The Shadow is kind of mid. Make it tile by like 64. He's yelling now.
All right, 64.
He is yelling.
He's screaming.
Underrated variant of the Wraith is the Honor Guard Wraith on Halo Wars 1. I don't
think this is where the Parallax
ever
is
seen
supposed
that.
to be. I feel like it's not on the right location here.
It's not. Look at that bullet decal. It's 50 feet in the air.
Well, yeah,
above it.
that I know. It's just because that's like just because it's a little bit off, but I mean, like the actual Parallax texture, I don't think
I need to see
it's
the
in the
Honor
right
Guard Wraith.
location.
Whoa, that's like the Banished Wraith before the Banished Wraith existed. It's actually kind of cool.
The Honor Guard Wraith? I haven't seen that.
It's just got a different paint job, but it's red and gold.
Okay, I
Red.
think.
Kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, I'm noticing. Here's what. Yeah, I can say with confidence now the Parallax map is not tiling with the rest of the ORM.
No.
I can say, because if you notice,
Unacceptable.
there's like a line right here in the Parallax map, but then I scale it to like 16, and then I save, and that same line is still there even after changing the tiling amount. The only way that this would work is if I went to tiling scale of 1. Then, now we can see that little line that I've been looking at is actually a single dirt pebble.
Oh, someone found it. Joe found it. The spike rifle. That's all it's called. I'm sending it to you. It's just in the Halo Encyclopedia. It's just called the spike rifle. I don't think it's ever been used in anything.
That's my bad for using a tiling texture. I just did that because I was being lazy instead of doing proper UVs in Blender, because I didn't have the texture in my Blender scene, and I was like, I don't need it. I'll just do it in the shader. It's fine.
You're probably helping him anyway.
That's
Other
true. It is a
people
bug
would
fix.
literally find this, so. The spike rifle. I want to make the spike rifle
But
a
it does
real
look. Wait,
rifle.
let me zoom out. It does look really good with the Parallax, though.
That is the spiker, you idiot. No, it's not. It's a different
You
gun, I swear.
fool!
No, no, now you have to check your DMs. I swear, it's a different gun.
Look at that Parallax. My God, it's incredible.
He's just ignoring me, Chad.
I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you.
No.
Wait, it was .0075. I
Over.
think. All right, I'll look.
That is not the,
What
the,
the fuck? That's not a. That's like concept art for the spiker. I'm pretty sure.
It's not a spiker, though.
Actually, in the game files, it's called the spike rifle. Actually, so
I know it is, but just shut up. You're wrong.
So this, oh, that's cool. The banished plasma caster looks pretty badass.
It looks like a spaceship.
Up sample counts. I'll be back later to see how shit's looking. Up sample count. Oh. How much can I go to 16 day? Oh shit, that's HD as fuck.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Look how good that looks. Holy shit, that looks amazing. Oh, look at all the rocks
That does
popping
look
up.
Amazing.
Oh
Okay,
my
Now I
God.
really want him to fix this.
Oh my, it looks sick.
Bro, Abyss hasn't been watching it all, and he just goes, bro, please tile your terrain more.
It looks so good. Dude, wait, imagine I do it on the
can you
cliffs.
just
I think
can you just like up the samples to like, I don't know, like 100?
it's 128.
Just because.
Boom. Wait, did it work? I can't tell a difference when we go to 16.
Still gonna look.
Oh yeah, no,
crunchy.
that worked. The 32, boom. 64, boom. We're getting diminishing returns. 64 to 128, boom. Yeah, 128, it's like a disgusting amount. You literally can't even see it anymore. Dog, this would look insane. Oh my.
I need it.
Look how good it looks. Holy fuck.
Looks like shit up close.
Yeah, because it's...
Oh, what the fuck? The one
supposed
of
to
the
be
brutes in
tiled.
the Halo Wars 2 menu just has that gun. I didn't even know.
There's a model of it? Dude, it literally is 3D. This isn't Parallax. It's like tessellation.
You
It's like
cheated.
actually 3D. What the fuck? This is insane.
Why can't I taste this.
I set samples to 8196. The frame rate was shit, but it looked amazing. I'm at 128 and it looks insane.
You have to do it. Set the sample higher.
More!
Power.
We're at 128 samples, 256. Go! I literally
More
cannot see a
power.
difference. 512.
I
Go!
saw it. I saw a very minor change.
1,024 samples. Go! 4,096 samples.
Okay, well
It's
now
it's reversing. It's getting worse. 81.
I really want to use this
92.
on like some grass and shit.
My frame rate is shit. Everything has become Minecraft. Going back to 128.
Minecraft.
Alright, we're
Now
so
up
back.
the height.
Wait, 8192. Shit frame
Like
rate.
a canyon.
Height max
Up
5.
the height scale.
What happened? I can't. It turned flat. It turned into Minecraft. Why does setting the height max make it worse? Height minimum -1. Height minimum 1. I crashed.
Oh my god.
More! Adam, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can see that spike rifle in Halo Wars 2 Awakening, the nightmare cutscene where the brute gets infected by breaching high charity. No, it's in a cutscene! No!
Yeah.
Stream lagged. The Parallax almost crashed the stream. Ah! Dude, imagine. Oh, man, I could make this work if I just did the UV in Blender, but I also don't want to spend 30 minutes relight baking. And does prefab stuff really like save a shit ton on? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It helps like import times and shit. As for loading the map?
No, light baking.
No. Oh, I don't think so.
No, light baking is the same, even if they're just like instance geo versus prefabs.
I mean, like prefabs like are instance geo. They just like it's like pre-compiled instance geo.
Oh, just so the import's faster. I could have sworn you said you light
Yeah.
baked like 20 trillion trees or something with prefabs.
I swear I did. I swear to you I did. And then now that just it doesn't work like that. I don't understand.
I mean, it would make sense that it wouldn't work like that just because like it does need to pre-calculate everything. Dude, oh, this would look so good
No.
tiled. Oh, it would look so good tiled. Could you imagine? I would shit. I would fart. Wait, I can do this though.
Shit.
I can do this on these. I can do this on these. I just have to figure out, because the names, I renamed these. I gave them completely new names, so the files in my downloads folder, I don't know what the fuck they are. I have Rock Sandstone ULBEWV 4K 3D MS. That is one of these. Which one? Don't fucking know, to be honest.
He said he's gonna make a quick hacky fix to the Parallax.
That would be sick if you did that, to be honest. I want to see. That's why I'm doing these. I'm gonna make everything Parallax if they have Parallax. I actually don't know how much of my stuff has Parallax. Rock rough, rock sandstone, nature rock. What is rock sandstone? What do you look like? Oh, so that is one of these. Okay. It's probably in order. That's probably rock sandstone or cliff sandstone 1, right? Oh yeah. Okay. So this is cliff sandstone 1. Does it have a? It does. It has a displacement.
Clapping.
I get excited, man. All right.
So excited. God damn it, he's finding more bugs. Found one where like, okay, my game has a banana peel, and when you walk into it, you slip and fall. And apparently, if you climb up a ledge into a banana, you just go fucking flying in the air. Like, why?
Why? Because you just slip really hard.
I can't even comprehend why this would happen, other than it's like interrupting animations and like breaking things. Rejector Greenite, read what I fucking said, okay.
Oh!
Some of the
What's up,
Pelican
Kenzie?
decals have height maps, by the way.
Ooh.
Bet you didn't know that.
Actually, yes, I did.
Yes,
I did. I actually.
Bet you didn't know that. Now, did you?
Well, I've just been using normal
I
maps.
didn't. Speedrunner techniques? Yeah, it's a feature.
True. I don't know which cliff is Sandstone 1, but we're about to find out.
Now I gotta test this out for myself. See how this happens.
One of these is Cliff Sandstone 1. I'll just find out by doing scale 16 on the albedo map. Hello? Is it you? Oh, it is you. Okay, cool. Alright, Parallax on! Oh, it's scrambled. It's sklorped.
Just add backwards long jump to your game so I can build up speed and enter a parallel universe.
It's easy, just do it.
I've been, bro, the guy who said he's been trying to tell you about the height maps on the Pelican decals, he said, I've been trying to say that for a few streams, by the way.
Well, I totally heard it the first
Bro is
time.
losing his mind.
I don't know if this is gonna look good on big, complex 3D models. Maybe it's just because I have the scale too high, though, to be fair. I could just probably turn it down a little bit. Having on curved surfaces probably isn't a particularly wise idea, but...
The only reason you saw it is because of Green Knight. Thanks, by the way, Green Knight.
Yeah, thanks, Green.
Yeah, I'm real good at reading chat.
I'm busy, okay? I'm doing shit. Look, it's sklorpling. It's sklorping.
What the hell? Why is this so broken?
Wish the Halo 4 shadow didn't look so ass.
That's why I told you to turn off the floating shadows. It's just not worth it.
But
It's
without
not
floating
worth it.
shadows, things look even worse than this.
No, you have to split up your map into a bunch of different VSPs, and then you light map all the VSPs.
And then the floating shadow detail stuff just becomes basic shadow
No,
detail
you just
stuff?
get rid of the floating shadows. You don't need them.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the nice shadows you get from floating shadows get baked into the map. Because this is like, without floating shadows, it looks kind of horrible.
Yeah, but you get better, like, you just up the quality of the normal shadow map, or
Oh.
whatever. And split your map up into little chunks. Okay, let me see how the fuck this is happening.
The Parallax looks so good on the ground, bro. If this was tiled right now, it would look insane.
How the fuck did this even happen? I don't understand game dev anymore. I don't get anything. I need to send you this game at some point.
I'll play it. Wait! I can use the height maps on the Forerunner stuff! Somebody said that. I know somebody said that already. Okay. But still.
Do you think the Phantom is useless in multiplayer? Do you have the same opinion for the Space Phantom? I mean... Kinda?
Did
The
Scrub
problem
Nub?
is that...
Scrub
is
Nub
that
loves the Phantom so much.
Yeah, I know, I've been seeing that. The problem with really a lot of the Covenant things is the bullet travel time, because it's just like UNSC stuff is practically hit scan, and that just makes it way better than the Covenant stuff. Yeah.
Sounds like you really hate the Phantom. That's what you're saying, huh?
No.
Windows noises. Alright, so this one has got a little line right there. Is that Cliff Sandstone 2? It sure is.
Dude, what the fuck is... How does this even happen, dude?
Why is the roughness
get
map
it.
on this so ass? The roughness map is like barely anything.
Okay, so like in my game, if you climb up a ledge and then walk into a banana peel, you can start wall jumping in midair. How does that even make sense? What did I do to trigger this?
Shoot, have you tried turning it off and then back on again? I'm laughing at your suffering.
I spent 5,000 years.
Wait, why is this one an
climbing
H?
to work?
One's an 8K? Why?
It doesn't. Dude, the flag for being on a wall for wall jumping is
No!
on. Oh wait, no, it is on. Kidding. What are you screaming about?
I accidentally closed Photoshop.
Oh my god, you fool!
Oh, me too.
Tartarus smack his nuts.
Tartarus would take pleasure in smacking nuts.
You know the arbiter was like, if you came to hear me beg, you will be disappointed. If one of the prophets said, Tartarus smack his nuts, he would definitely start begging.
He would. He would definitely be like, no, wait, I changed my mind. Actually, wait.
I changed my mind. Arbiter, or Tartarus smack this guy's ball. This is stupid, buddy. No, he would be begging for his nuts to be smacked. Okay. No, the arbiter is freaky like that.
Damn, Arbiter is kind of freaky though. Shit. Yeah, you know what? To each their own. Like, I respect it. Arbiter be out there and he's on the grind.
Do not waste my time with thought. Oh, now I gotta look at my code.
Ew.
Oh. Wait, this should be easy. Oh,
Parallax
maybe.
mapping enabled. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess parallax mapping is just better on flat surfaces than...
It is. That's like the whole point.
I know, but I wanted
Displacement is different.
I know
Displacement
displacement.
is moving the vertices.
It's chopping, tessellation. This is what that'd be good for. But this looks amazing on the ground. Holy fucking fuck, god damn. There is much cock. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I want to be able to admire the ground texture, but my fog is so heavy that if I get to the top, the scale at which I'd probably be able to see this normally, I can't even admire it anymore.
Oh my god. Alright. Let me know if I'm just being annoying by talking about my game, but some of this shit is just funny to me. Like, I added this thing. It's a tennis ball launcher, and the tennis balls don't kill you. They just like push you around. And I haven't added this yet. I haven't added like any protection from like at the spawn point. So at the moment you can like get shot by it while you're in spawn. The person playing my game just told me I just fucking died while I was in the cutscene for seeing a new thing spawn in because the tennis ball launcher knocked me off the map. Well, my camera wasn't even attached to the
That's a
player.
feature. No, that is definitely a feature.
Skill issue. It's super easy. I just need to add like a protective barrier basically. I just have not done that.
No!
Yes.
My Banshee broke.
Oh, it just destroyed the holy crap. Also, I gotta say, the like reach Banshee having the door on the back so your legs just don't dangle out is so much better than the Halo 3 one.
Your legs don't dangle out in the Halo 3 one, you just don't.
Yes,
fuck
they
up.
do.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they stay inside because you grip the handles really tightly.
No, but I mean, you can like see your legs sticking out. Like,
Yeah, you
don't
want to feel the wind on the soles of your feet, you know, get a little bit of sunlight
what
in
if
there.
you get shot in the back?
Well, just don't show the enemy your back.
Shots.
Nobody's taking back shots in a Banshee, okay?
Code.
I mean, if that's what you're into, I respect it. You know, I'm not here to hate on you.
No. Is on wall equals false. Will that fix this entire bug? could fix it. Green Knight
Put the
born
Parallax
after
on the
2000 confirmed.
Forerunners.
What did I say to make you say that?
Probably yeah, actually, yeah, probably.
Oh, I partially fixed it. Let's go.
Like, in order to do the parallax and the Forerunner stuff, I have to rebake out the textures, and honestly, that makes me want to die, so...
Nobody is taking back shots at a Banshee is the top 10 most out-of-pocket things I've ever heard. Green Knight Reach lover? No, well, yes, I do love
Yeah, I was about to be
Reach.
like, what do you mean no? You're like the biggest Reach lover. It's your Halo.
No.
Reach is your Halo.
No!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
This has to fix it. This has to. Still thinking if I should join Rejected's Discord server? You should, because I'm there and I make things better yeah.
What? Why is that a big deal? Do you only join, like, specific Discord? I have, like, 200 Discord servers. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
No.
It's a pretty big deal if he joins your server.
Just join.
He's got an exclusive list.
Just join.
Oh. I got a furry profile picture though on Discord. You're not the only one in his Discord with that.
It's the internet. Like, half the people on this place got furry profile pictures.
Drake is in all the furry servers.
Yep, yeah, I mean, you know me.
Don't worry, if someone makes fun of your profile picture, I'll join in with them.
It's a feature.
And make fun of you as well.
Isn't it? It's more common
sure
in my
they're gonna
community to
join.
have anime profile pictures.
I'm sure they're gonna join now.
Duh, of course they are.
You gotta join a different server for every e-girl he talks to. That is so real.
I don't talk
So
to
real.
e-girls.
I don't know. Kinda seems like it.
Why would an e-girl talk to me? I make Halo mods all day.
Your voice is kind of deep, I guess. I don't know.
Nah.
That has to be the reason.
Nah.
No.
Let's do a flip. Oh yeah, look at this sick flip. You ready to see? Did you see? You want to see my flip animations that I exported from Halo 4? Watch this. Oh, I gotta do with my controller. Oh yeah, we'll do a flip. Yep. Oh.
What the hell?
Yo.
What is it doing? It's just like. What is it actually doing?
I have no idea. They imported completely wrong.
Well, Drake's COVID voice hits different. That's.
I wish I sounded like that for the rest of my life. I secretly hoped that it would like fuck up my vocal cords and I would just sound like that forever. Good Parallax, bro.
That's
it does
the
look
person
sick.
messing up my game.
Ender?
Yeah, Ender's
Ender,
playing it.
good job breaking
Stop finding
Green's game.
these fucking bugs, you asshole. Now I gotta fix
That's
it.
literally their whole job!
No! God damn it.
Look how crunchy it is. We're at like 1 pixel scale.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole rock right there.
Read what I said. Rejected told a girl he modded Halo and she waterfalled all over the place. True story. He was there when it happened. Probably.
How else would I tell her? I'm not like a psychic. I can't just like telepathically be like, these are my Halo mods.
Do people in chat not understand that like the tiling is broken?
No.
Like, yes, it looks awful right now because it's broken.
It's because it's at the entire map right now is one texture on the ground. I'm gonna scale it. You know what? Maybe I should just do it in Blender because I don't know if Can't Think of a Good Username is gonna do it, and I don't really want to bother him. So maybe I should just like.
Didn't he say he was? Like, he legit said he was going to. Like,
He
in
said it?
chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I swear he did. He's probably here right now. Where is he? I know you're here.
You're gonna pull him away if it really is doing it. You're gonna pull him away from.
I know you're here now.
No! Run! Run for your life!
Instant.
I love the physics of dropships in Halo 4. It feels so good. Once you tweak it to not be terrible, it's really good.
Yeah. Maybe he's not here. But someone else said I saw it, and someone else said he did.
Why should I believe them, huh? Why would I believe that?
His stream is a million times better since Green joined. You should just let him take over the channel.
Yeah, then you guys can watch him do not Halo mods.
What do you mean? I'm on Halo all the time.
You don't even like Halo. You play Fortnite.
What do you mean? I go to HCS and you don't.
HCS? I know what that stands for.
What?
Highly combative secret Fortnite tournament.
No.
The FT at the end is it's
secret. You like said it really fast. Highly combative secret Fortnite tournament.
it's all one word. It's all one word at the end. That's what the S is.
That's so crazy.
I need to fix the landing gear. They need to look better. Supposed to come out more, I think. Actually, no, I think it's about right. No, it needs to come out a little bit more than that. His cheeks sexualized. Is there any other way?
You know, sometimes I don't want you to put two quotes. What is this fucking program? Visual Studio. Maybe I don't want you to do that.
Yeah, maybe you just want one quote, Visual Studio.
I did.
What if a Pelican could flip like a Banshee? It theoretically could. Does it have tricks? A Pelican does not have tricks. I think any vehicle can. Oh, I did something really smart to the Pelican that I should totally do on like huge grass and stuff. I made its reverse speed really slow.
Ooh.
That way people can't just do the annoying fucking movements they always do. They just start like spinning and going.
Freaking, is there like Halo Ryan or whatever? He's
God,
always
yeah.
doing that
I
shit.
wish Halo 3's dropship physics could be modified a bit better.
It's the bug. It just starts clinging onto the wall in midair.
Is it possible to set a Pelican to hover in the air while you're not flying it? Probably. I just like to have the ability to get out and have the landing gear come out, to be honest. I'm gonna join the Discord when the next stream happens. Nope, that's a lie. You're not going to. Actually, I'm gonna preemptively ban you from it. How dare you? You think you want to join the Discord? You don't want to. I'm gonna make sure you don't.
How dare you? Did we just run a script that blows any dropship up if Halo Run enters it?
I like
Can you
that.
make scripts based on a username?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I tried reading some of the scripts on the Lich, and it literally just looked like map scripting, and I was confused.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just drank coffee, and I still feel tired. What the flip? What the flip? What the heck?
Oh,
My bad. I didn't mean to swear.
no.
Should I be dropping bungo stuff?
Like
Tell Zophie to
documents.
pick her bungos up. Ooh, wait, what the fuck is this?
Documentation of some sort.
Old Bungie stuff? What is this? This is Scarab?
Is that brute picture?
That's a Scarab. That's a
Guardian
Scarab blowing.
Forest concept art. I once based a map off of that before we had mod tools, and it was okay. It was a thing.
These are just a bunch of firing animations? This just looks like vanilla Halo 3, like on the 360. What is all this?
Chocolate Halo 3.
Where did you find all of this? This is just the particle black point increasing. Great technique for making stuff fade away in interesting ways. Why is it? Why do you have a video of a particle? You're a nerd. Oh, these are like Bungie.net things.
Oh.
Oh, these are
Stolen.
This is a demonstration of I want to do this in Halo 4 actually. It's really nice. You have like an alpha map and a particle that just keeps fading infinitely upwards, which kind of gives the illusion of billowing smoke. It just scales and vanishes and scales and vanishes. Hey, you're scaring everyone. You're scaring the hoes. Everyone said you're just wilding out way too hard.
Oh.
Oh, the Guardian Forest concept art. Oh, it's so good. I want it. Alright, something to show you in a minute. I'm so down Skibbity Noodle. Did you see I fixed all the normal maps?
Yeah, I saw you getting all crazy about it.
Look how angular Master Chief is now. He's so angular.
I don't really remember what I used to look like.
Worse.
So
It looked worse.
wow, it looks so much better. I remember
Yeah,
it being
thank
worse.
you. Yeah, no, it honestly looks way
No
better.
way.
Except the rocket launcher is
Caboodle
pitch
said-
black for some reason, even though the normals are fixed.
Caboodle, he said he's got something to show you in a minute.
No, flip normals out. They're flipped the other way now. I flipped all the normals back, okay? Somebody tell Adoraburb.
Reading true.
Somebody tell Adoraburb that they told me wrong and I didn't have to do negative Y baking on the normal map. It actually just, it kind of scrumped my bungus the entire way through. So I'm never going to do it again.
Flip normals L, flip normals L.
You're infecting
normals L.
Skaboodly.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
You did that. Skaboodly's a
No.
respectable individual. Okay, he would never go flip normals L, flip normals L. You did that. You
I
broke
did
him.
that.
You broke him. Well, the glove reflections are way nicer now. They're not just like blobby.
Blobby.
The battle rifle has extra details that like literally couldn't even see. Oh wait, I don't think I did the gravity hammer. I think the gravity hammer still fucked up. Gravity hammer. Where are you? Data, infinite, objects, weapons. Oh, because I don't have the data for the gravity hammer. That's why I didn't do it. Green!
Oh my god, you need.
That's
I
the
have to do
only other
everything.
thing. You literally did do them!
I have to do everything.
Or, I mean,
here.
Blue Wizard did them.
I have to do everything here. Give me a few. I'm busy.
Dude, you freaking stink.
Oh, I'll go shower.
Yeah. You would.
Yeah, you do that.
What if a Scarab could jump up to extreme heights?
It
I
did
would
it
do-
in Halo Reach. I saw it with my own eyes in the cutscene.
It didn't jump.
Yes, it did.
Nope.
Yes, it did.
It walked down a hill.
No, it jumped.
What are you talking about?
It jumped.
Oh, Skibbity Noodle sent me something. What is this? Oh, I know what this is!
Can't believe how easy this was to do. Halo 4 best engine. I've been saying this for like 2 years.
Oh, it looks so clean!
It's the Halo Reach game from Halo Reach.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
it looks really good.
Wait. Hold on. Why? How are the? No, they're wrong. Okay. I was gonna say there's no RGBA terrain blend shaders that exist.
Oh, that Warthog looks so good. Skaboodly, please fix the weight painting on your Spartan. He looks so cool, but every time you start sprinting, his entire left side goes... Please! Please! He looks so cool, but then he looks goofy as shit when he starts sprinting. God, that
You're
Warthog looks
goofy.
nice. That's so nice.
I'll work on an RGBA blend. I already made one, you
Ooh.
fool. But mine is bad. Oh, the locust. It just needs turning animations.
No, I think Skaboodly did
Foot
that.
IK is so cool. The foot IK is crazy. Flying a spaceship.
That thing is so dope.
I mean, he's been doing a lot of work on it, and I need to do more work on it. But I've been busy.
You were doing Black Friday, man.
Anyone tested water physics in Halo 4? Yeah, they work fine. There's maps in the game with water.
Halo Wars.
Skaboodly,
That looks
also,
amazing.
Skaboodly, you can get all the decorators just right into the game, like super easily. I'll show you or tell you to do that. Assuming you're like using the same scenario file, I'm not really sure, but in theory you could get all the decorators in really easily.
Nonday! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. How do you feel about the Reach battle rifle and Infinite? It looks really good actually. It's like almost 1-to-1 with the concept art from what I've seen. It looks awesome. But and the scope on it looks great too, though I'm probably going to be swapping to using, I think it's Chunch's scope. He did like a really nice custom Halo Infinite Fidelity scope. That's basically the Reach battle rifle scope that's on the DMR here, but even better and more accurate.
Oh my god.
You would laugh and say, oh my god.
No. Okay, my game has like a spring that's sideways and it pushes you around. And Ender is playing it, and they had a banana spawn next to the spring, and they slipped into it, and they just kept slipping into the spring and back into the banana like infinitely. It's just like going crazy.
When are you gonna send me the game to play?
It's not ready. You're gonna judge it. You're gonna judge it so hard.
Fine. I'm gonna drive this Wraith because I'm mad. Skabloosh. I'm tired today. I need to get to work on something. What do I need to work on? We did the Banshee. Looks good.
New weapon
Oh
now.
man, that was gonna be another like 3 hours if I do a weapon.
That's it. Is that supposed to be a challenge?
No.
I really like the gravity hammer. I might be biased, but I really like it.
I do too, but its normals are inverted, so it doesn't look as good as it could.
Oh. Wait a bit. I almost have the parallax fix, maybe?
Ooh! Maybe? Maybe it makes me feel happy. Oh, you know what I can fix? A plasma rifle. The plasma rifle got fucked up.
Can't think of a good username, but he can think of how to almost fix the parallax.
That's so true! You're so right. Wait, how did I do this again? Oh, wait. I go like that, and then I go like, where is that? And then I save, I think, and then I go there, I think. What happened? Okay, it has a nice purple sheen to it, but now the metallic is a bit off. Wait, watch this, watch this. Let's see, does it look good? Boom. Wait, what? That ruined it. No! Ah!
Can you yell at Drake in high frequency that you should port the sniper?
I want to, but I'm lazy right now. Tired.
Wow. Well, just don't be.
I tried drinking a bunch of coffee. I'm just a really chill guy today.
This is a stock Halo 4 Skywalks? I don't know. Is it? Where'd you get the Skywalks?
Oh yeah, it's a stock Halo 4. Dude, why are all of Halo 4 skyboxes terrible? They're just domes. They're so ugly. Why?
Doug Dimmadome,
Dimdale Dimmadome.
owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome.
You're lazy? I had to port the Pelican interior.
That's the most effort, maybe ever.
Why does he think he's grabbing the wall? He's not. He's not. He's just not.
You know, maybe you just let him grab the wall. Let him think he's grabbing the wall, you know?
I'm mad.
You're scaring the women and the children.
I don't care.
What happened? Now the shader's working right. Stop working good.
Haha, Green Knight's game broken. I'm fixing it. Eventually, it's gonna be mostly bug free.
You're okay, pal, whatever you say.
God.
Pew 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 pew.
How do I fix those? No, are we crazy? What to do?
How's the rifle so dull? It needs to be shining. I can't make it any shinier.
Or Goku.
No. No. I'm not gonna put Fortzilla in here, okay? Fortnite Godzilla is the most cursed shit regarding the Godzilla.
I keep seeing videos of it where people are like, this is so dumb looking. Like,
It's so bad. They should have just made him like an in-game event, not a skin. It's so horrible. Like a series, multiple artists and multiple team members in charge of like cosmetics and the shop and everything had to go in there and be like, hey, is this good? Yeah, that's good. Hey, how's this? Is this good? Yeah, that's good. They all went in and an entire team of trained professionals looked at the Fortnite Godzilla and they were like, that's it. That looks good. Yeah,
professionals. Yeah, you're just reading that.
Yeah.
Professionals in the AAA games industry actually gave a green light. Well, yeah, because people are gonna buy it anyway. Like,
I understand that it's restricted to a certain skeleton structure and a certain hitbox and everything. Maybe just don't. Like
maybe.
So cursed.
Just a thought.
Gotta make him so curvy. Skaboodle, what do you mean by that? Bootleg Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 is so good. Hold on, I'm just gonna... We're right back. I'm gonna go cry about this. Like,
I'm gonna go cry. No. How much they can make with shameless cash grabs. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's actually that. They're just like, yeah, it looks stupid, but like, people will buy it because it looks stupid. '2014 being 10 years ago is cursed. It really is. Kind of crazy. Crazy how that time, a certain amount of time ago, was a certain amount of time ago. Pretty crazy. Just think about that. But the Lego movie, actually feels like it's 10 years old. That I'll give that one a pass. The Lego movie. Dude, the Lego movie is so good. I unironically think the Lego movie is a good movie. It's got like that stupid humor that's just good. This deserves a pin. What the hell is that? Halo 3 Flood Alien level. I don't know what you're sending me. Vector make an appearance though? Vector is not in the Lego movie, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Vector. At Green Knight, when he gets back, tell him that the fix is up and he should use the overall tile option to tile everything instead of the individual tiling option.
What?
Did you hear that?
The fix is up! Woo!
And you should use the overall tile option to tile everything instead of individual tiling options. Yay.
Bet. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you for doing that. You worked that up so quick.
You're welcome.
You didn't do shit.
I read the message.
You know what?
It's gotta count for something.
You're right. Thank you.
Yeah. There's legitimate archive stuff and content. There's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know what it is.
The archive stuff is cool to see. Wait, did that just work? Does it just...
I don't know if that's like a higher poly Halo 3 Scarab render or some shit. And like, there's a different looking gravity hammer and stuff.
What?
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff.
Ooh. It's like an old version of the Scarab, I think.
Ooh.
Alright, it just has different shaders. Like a weird render. Some of this stuff is really cool. Oh yeah, it's like old gravity hammer. That's like Halo 2.5 right there.
Halo 2.5.
That's what they call it.
No.
Look, he's using Halo. No, that's Halo 3 animations, I think. Oh, there's some really cool stuff here, though. Damn. Like, what is this? This giant terrain. Looks pretty sick.
What's your favorite food and why? I don't know. I like a lot of food.
Wonder if I can update the shaders in real time. Does it just let me do that?
Yeah.
So if I just overwrite the shader...
It'll lag, but it'll let you.
Wait, so I delete all the scales. I think I have to reset foundation.
No, you don't.
I do. None of the new options appeared.
Oh, yeah. In that case, you do.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
If there's anything related to that one flood level I replaced with the Cortana level. There's actually so much that's been leaked about that level.
Cortana.
Open everything. I'm excited. I bet this is gonna look so fucking good.
It's gonna be very, very spicy.
Maybe I didn't import it right. Wait, Is there an overall scale option here? Am I blind?
I don't know.
Parallax oh! Wait.
Read what he
Ooh.
said. Oh, he just
What?
added an option for that. Okay.
Ooh!
You better tile it more or I'm gonna be real steaming mad.
Look how good it looks.
Looks very crunchy. More! More!
More than, but it's already so like 64.
More!
Now that's too much. That's too much.
Less! Less!
That looks so nice. I almost want to up the parallax a little bit, just to say fuck it. Parallax scale, it's what? Double that is 125, I think. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. Oh,
That's
the
really
scale's
nice looking.
looks so good. Oh, it's a little bit gorbled in some areas just because of the texture. The samples are good.
Maybe don't make it as tall.
Wait, yeah, I go like that. That shrinks it away. I want to do the opposite of that though. I want to go 0.5. What if I do 0.25? That makes it go away. So I can only ever have that at 0.
That dirt looks so sexy, it's making me act though.
Okay, so I can't do that. So I might as well just go 0 and 1. So the top height map, the white part of the texture, it's so like nice. I have an idea.
What is it?
I'm gonna make it really big. Go!
Flag.
It's so crunchy now. It won't work like this. It'll never look good like this, but it looks cool.
So grungy.
It looks so cool, but also stuff starts floating at this height. Import that gold sandwich. I'm gonna port the regular sandwich. It looks really fucking nice. Oh my god, I want to do so much with this. I'm gonna have to get multiple really good terrain options like this, and then I'm gonna probably use this for like the tops of cliffs, and then I'll need like some regular ground options. Probably isn't any good way to blend this kind of stuff. Man, imagine a parallax blend terrain. It sucks that Halo 4 only gives you like 14 texture inputs or whatever. I think this stuff you could do
there's a way to do it. I don't know.
I guess the only downside is like intersections with the dirt kind of look like they're floating a little bit. Fuck it though. Worth it. I'm going to be adding a way for it to scale the effect down further away so you don't see as much tiling. Down further away? Like...
Yeah.
We had Parallax Blend in Halo 3 for the Reborn demo. It's way too performance heavy. Fair enough. Parallax samples max is 128. What if I do like 32? Oh, it just looks worse. 256? 256 versus 128. What's the difference? Not any real difference, to be honest. But it looks pretty good like this. This looks so fucking good. Oh my god. I like can't even believe my eyes. Parallax is like a cheat code.
A cheat code.
It just looks so good. Like the terrain around me is 3D as fuck.
It is nice looking. I want to see it on the snow map, sorta. I don't know if there is any parallax for that though.
I think there is. But wait, yeah, actually? Wait, I can't think of a good username. Is there any way, this is a weird question, but you know how like right now the parallax kind of scales downward? So like it kind of like the white is like at the surface level and then the black is like down low. Is there any way to do the inverse of that, where it like fakes it going upward instead of downward? So like, I don't know if that would look better actually. Maybe it would just be like the same but different. You're as good as the terrain is now. I still feel like you need to do sculpt some trenches and embankments, give us something. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I just haven't gotten to it yet. The map is still really just like the general layout of the cliffs I'm happy with, and I'll probably change them to be fair, but yeah, no, I do plan on it. Found a new Scarab design? What? Wait, what is that? I know some of these are Halo 2 textures. Is an early picture of Guardian? Damn. Or it's a Guardian with just normal maps, I think. Oh, this, yeah. Little mini picture of the Scarab right there. I just drew it up real quick. There are in-between Scarab designs. I know they exist. How do I know? Secret, but I know they exist. So happy the Warthog wheels are fixed. Looks so much better. Still not perfect, actually. I probably should fix the shading on them. There's a bunch of random sharps marked, but... Halo 2 Scarab greater than Halo 3 Scarab? What about the Fire Team Raven Scarab, though?
The same thing, though.
No! It's different. It's HD. Look at that. Look at that beauty.
The Reborn Team and Green Knight have been saying 4's had the most modding potential for ages. Actually, though, and people just said I was crazy until this guy starts modding it out of nowhere.
Not out of nowhere.
I'm not salty about it.
Oh!
You're salty about it.
Listen, Halo 4 has one major issue, to be honest.
Nothing.
No, it does. You know what Halo 4's biggest issue is?
The default tags.
It's not Halo 3. That's the biggest
Oh
problem.
my
with Halo
god,
4.
shut up. Shut the hell up. I hate you.
It's
Like,
true.
actually, that's actually what people are like. They're like, oh, the issue with it? It's not Halo 3.
That's a pretty big problem.
Oh my god, please shut up.
Can you add some ambient lights to them? You can probably throw some ambient lights.
Thank god.
Hi, Weezo. You wanna go out? You're not gonna terrorize the other cats if I let you out, are you? No, you're gonna be
Yes,
nice?
you
Alright.
are. What have you done?
He's gonna go fuck shit up, I already know.
Never heard Green Knight say that. Oh. I hate your chat.
And they hate you. The circle of life is a beautiful
I
thing.
know.
Joke, that was a prank.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck is this happening? What the fuck is a kilometer?
And I really want to keep working, but I'm gonna be honest, today's one of those days when I'm just tired as hell.
No.
A team together to make Halo 4 tags look and sound like Halo 3. Oh, I wish. I mean, that's sort of kind of my vibe with this mod. I just want to get rid of all this shit. If I can replace every weapon and vehicle that's important in this engine, it'll actually be cool. It's only 2 a.m.
Who mods Halo at 2 a.m.?
Not me. Not me.
Boy, 2 a.m.
Time to mod Halo.
Hopefully someone understood my SpongeBob reference.
I got it.
Let's go.
Dynamic Banshee action. It looks incredible.
Banshee action?
Amazing. How does it do that?
This is pissing me off! What the fuck?
Alright, we gotta get away from the Banshee ambient noise for a second. I want to sort of tweak the Banshee canopy just a teensy tiny bit, just a little bit more.
Yup.
Just take the take the regular specular tint. I'm gonna do a little. But even at high angles, maybe it'll.
Oh, I gotta redo like a bunch of code. On
L.
too tired for this. I don't know. I need to do it.
I'm gonna be honest, just flying this Banshee is very satisfying.
Oh yeah. Vector.
Oh yeah. The crunchy ground, it's so pretty.
Crunchy.
Give me the where I need the normal maps.
What, for the hammer?
Yes.
I'm busy!
Oh, I gotta rebake the rocket launcher. It's like fucking pitch black.
Oh.
No. No. Actually, that's fine because I kind of want to give it the silver barrels, but do it with the shader in Blender. Shading on the vehicle still looks like Halo 4, just better models. What? It's using physically based. No, you are wrong.
You. It's like you're offended by that.
I am offended by that.
What?
You what? You want to see what Halo 4 shading looks like? I will show you what Halo 4 shading looks like. This is Halo 4 with weird fucking Fresnel shit going on the edges and like all this shit here. And honestly, the Wraith is a good example of like how things look decent versus this real metal.
Real.
I'm doing it. I'm steaming
No,
mad
you
now.
Can't. Steaming mad. Halo 4 shading looks better. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't say that.
Take it back. Halo 4 Banshee's so weird. It looks like it's coated in a layer of milk.
Milk.
The ghost is... I don't even know. Why does it look like that? It's just blue.
covered
It's
in
black.
milk.
The ghost is black. It looks like it's covered in an oil slick and it's covered in blue hexagons.
I like hexagons.
Why? Somebody really was like, you know what would make the ghost better? What if we just made it black now and it's got blue hexagons? No! Who thought that? Wraith actually is good because they have shader stuff that the Covenant stuff actually uses throughout the series. Wraith is an unfair comparison because it's made for Halo 4 shaders. I would say out of these three vehicles, the Wraith actually looks decent, minus this weird like yellow piss-colored reflection that's coming from the edge of it. The Banshee looks weird, and it has this like over-the-top Fresnel thing, like this like edge shading going on. And the Ghost, God, that's just such poor design.
No.
It's poor choices is what this Ghost is. Just very, very poor choices.
You should see the H2A vehicles.
I like your Infinite stuff, just
H2A
seems a little bit too much like
multiplayer.
pastel Barbie colors. I get what you're saying. They are very strong colors, but like, especially with the Ghost. I'm gonna turn the Ghost down a little.
This might be a hot take, but I like how Reach is all like grungy looking.
I hear ya. It ain't bad. I'm debating turning down the Covey colors a bit. I think the Banshee's got a good purple. I would still like to make the canopy look a little bit less.
Oh,
bleh.
did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Let's fucking go. Oh, I did. So fucking easy. It's just so easy. Ender, I fixed the banana.
Goku's trying to fight the Scarab.
Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about, but you know.
Goku's in chat. He might want to fight that banana.
What's your power level? Have you ever seen it's like Dragon Ball, what is it called? It's like a fan dub of Dragon Ball.
Which
You know what I'm
one?
talking
I've seen a lot
about.
of Dragon Ball fan dubs.
What is it called? Dragon Ball Z-A? What is the A? I don't remember.
For the record, this is what the Ghost is supposed to look like. I don't know why it is the brightest pink that ever
Dragon Ball
was.
Z Abridged. That's
Oh,
what it was. Yeah.
I've seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Have you seen Broly in it? He's just like, what's your power level? Mine's pretty big. Have you seen
I don't
that?
remember if I...
It's so good.
I don't know. I've definitely watched. I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but I haven't seen it in so long that I couldn't even tell you, to be honest.
What's your power level?
Yeah, the
Mine's
Ghost is
pretty
supposed to
big.
Look, it's supposed to be purple. I don't know why it's coming out as like the brightest pink there ever was, but it's not supposed to look like that.
Ghost Nappa.
I literally baked this out, and it came out like this.
Alright, one bug down. What now?
There are no more bugs. You beat Unity.
Cannot ledge this ledge. I did that on purpose.
Look, it's purple. Why does it come out like the world's brightest pink? It looks good pink. It's too bright, though. Even in Halo 3, the pink is more of like a subdued reddish color. Your Banshee looks dope. You need to try to get your Ghost and Wraith to look like your Banshee. They look too flat at first. Yeah, I agree. Now that the Covey shader is fixed, because before the Covey shader was kind of weird and like the colors like wouldn't respond right, but now the Covey shader actually is like the main shader with customization rather than being kind of like busted up. So I could theoretically add some more stuff to it. I think I want to try it with the Ghost Hood. Let me try that. Ghost Hood, GGX, Cov. If I set it to white, and then white, and if I save this, the Ghost Hood should look the same. Boom. Perfect. Okay, so the shader's completely fixed. That's awesome. I'm going to try giving the glancing specular tint, which is on the edge of this. Let me do 0.5. A nice, like, reddish color, maybe? Saturates it a bit intensely.
Son Goku is in chat?
Real Son Goku's here.
He said your stream is pretty strong.
It's true. He's right
What's your
about that.
power level? Mine's pretty. Mine's pretty big. That's so good.
Oh wait, I can't do this because it's overwriting a bunch of other parts. I would have to have it be on its own material. Damn it!
Well, this might look weird due to Chiefster's specular equation being incorrect currently, or due to bitmap import issues. Incorrect.
No, it's quite good, isn't it? Yeah, no, I should probably tweak that a bit. Are we listening to Halo Infinite music? No, this is Halo C Anniversary.
I saw this video of like the guy, the Goku's voice actor, and he was talking about how he like got the part for Goku, and he said he's like, I wanted to be that Captain Ginyu guy so bad, and then he was like in the studio, and he's like, you know, they like told him like, you know, you're the main character of the show, right? And he's like, I am. Seems like a Goku kind of thing.
I love Goku's voice actor. He's so cool. I think as a rumor, I don't know if it's true that he passed out one time during the Super Saiyan 3 screaming scene.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard that. I believe it. That'd be so funny. Vegeta, look, it's a Pokemon. I'm gonna catch it.
As soon as that decal's making it go crazy, I'll fix it like tomorrow. I think I'm actually gonna hop off for the night. I'm tired.
It was the Super Saiyan 4 one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and watch that now. I haven't seen the Super Saiyan 4 in a while. Did you see the Banshee tail fins I posted in stream chat? No, I missed it. Let me see.
It's a Chiaotzu.
What the fuck are these pictures? This is crazy looking. This is actually Halo 2.5 as fuck. This must be like a test level for the flood art. This shit looks cool.
Green probably didn't watch GT enough to remember the Super Saiyan 4 one. You're absolutely right.
You don't remember Super
sorry.
Saiyan 4?
No, I remember it. I don't remember the first time you transformed into it, because
I also forgot.
to be real, it's
Is that the end of the
GT is
episode?
not that good.
No, but Super
GT's
Saiyan
kinda
4 is
mid.
pretty dope.
It is pretty dope, but
Wait, what am I looking for in stream chat again? I forgot already.
that's Mr. Perfect Cell. You.
Banshee tail. Oh, you're talking about the Reach tail fins. Oh, they are metal on the tips. You're right.
You don't know my favorite Perfect Cell voice line?
What is it?
In Sparking Zero, when he turns into Perfect Cell, he goes, "Check out my perfect form. It's perfect." Like, why does he fucking say that? Like, that's the dumbest voice line of all time.
It's perfect. Wow. Thank you.
Check out my
Sal.
perfect form. It's perfect.
Really insightful of Cell to say
Thank you,
that.
Cell.
Thank you, Cell. Very cool. Okay,
You own that game?
I don't.
Well, you should own it.
I'm tired. I want to own the back of my eyelids.
You should own it.
I'm leaving. Actually, though, I am leaving. I'm going to leave the call. Thank you for coming to the Hangout screen.
Good.
Good.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait,
What?
cat is smelly.
That's fucked. I'm leaving. I can't believe you said. I'm out of here. Can you believe this guy? He just. I can't believe he said that to you guys. I would never say that. Even if you do smell, I would never say it. But yeah, I'm heading out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was meant to not even go on this long today for the stream, but I've just been really tired today. But oh, dude, oh, I can't think of a good username. Cooked so hard with this. I can't stop looking at the Parallax rocks. They look so nice. They cooked so hard. And we got the Banshee done, and we did some other stuff that I forgot about already. Oh yeah, we fixed all the normals. Pelican normals tomorrow, yeah. Maybe we can do some Pelican work tomorrow. That sounds fun. And we'll get the sniper rifle in. Maybe the stanchion too. That'd be sick. Kiss me goodbye. Here you go, just for you, Bruce Willis, for all those films you made. Okay, I'm out though. Thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate all the support today, as always. I'm just real tired. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. Have a good one. Work on tessellation too, dude. If you did, that would be insane. Probably lag the fuck out of the editing kit, but it would be insane. That'd be so sick. Thank you for all the work you do, actually, man. This is pretty amazing. Flood music, flood music, flood music, flood music. But thank you. I do appreciate you doing that. This looks so sick. Alright, I'm out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time. More mods. Later, you guys. Bye-bye! Go! Go.